too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I'd read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuits lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen and I'm messed. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Locked in the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen, then I miss. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Maybe I'm built for the math, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. Still I queue up for the next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed.
What's up, guys? How are y'all doing this afternoon? Or morning, I think, probably for some people. Anyways, what's up? Yeah, it's off season, so hot, sweaty, not fun. That's true. That's true. We went to the grocery store, and just walking from the car to the grocery store, I thought I was just gonna have to give up and succumb to the heat and crumple up in the parking lot. But I persisted, and here we are. Anyways, sorry, let the ADHD get me. I guess we'll do some off-season battleground practice. I did my featured arenas yesterday, so 12 million, 4 million done to get a little bit of units. Then we'll do these maybe on stream, maybe I'll do them off stream. I don't know. Did I do my daily? Yep. We reached 83 on every tower. I pushed tech to 85. That's mainly because I could. I don't really have the roster for the others to push them because these are 250. I need 12. Yeah, this is a 20 punch up. I think everyone I have will struggle with that. I wouldn't be against giving it a try though. No armor breaking. Even so. I mean, it doesn't really matter who gets what here. Deadpool is the biggest worry. It's online for marbles. I'm at work all day. I thought about doing some rank 4 gyms or some rank 3 gyms if I spend a little bit more in the store and get some rank 2 to 3 gyms. Hopefully people would focus Ascension champions, towers, Battlegrounds. Kind of thinking, what's up, Hoosier? But wow, I didn't know that he was Kate immune. That's interesting on a kit. I mean, I don't really know if this is gonna work. Modok is ascendable, right? No. I mean, they don't have to be ascendable, but finally got your 7-star genitalia and Heimdall 7. You did not tell me. Congratulations on the 7-star genitalia. I fucking swear to God, I just started streaming. Okay. Anyways. They don't have to be ascendable. It's just like clip it. I thought about adding that command, like a exclamation point clip or something. Wow, my brain just stopped. Yeah, they don't have to be ascendable. I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna do marbles. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna get trolled pretty hard. New sub sound. I don't even know how people do that, but that would be kind of interesting. I don't know if I want to hear myself say that a few times a day, though. I mean, it's not a lot, but there are some subs. God. It's just, that's kind of where the game is, like, headed and stuff, so... Let's see if I can, like, maybe do anything. I got a couple keys. What meta you test? I haven't really tested anything. I did some of the victory track last night, but I haven't even like I literally clicked like load all, like the top 30 in my deck. I was gonna say, if that's not enough, like Deadpool can kill freaking Sentinel with that. What if they had made Deadpool Sentinel? Do you know if we have CCP drops tomorrow? Do you know if we get more tower points of drops? I actually don't know about either. So the week, June week 4 was non-CCP drops, so it was supposed to be CCP drops next, but with the, you know, they forgot that June had 5 weeks in it. So that's why they were late on the drops on Friday. So they just did them as standard drops. I don't know if they're resuming, like, where tomorrow would be CCP, or if they're gonna do another no CCP. I'm not sure. Luckily, one of the benefits of being CCP is I don't actually have to worry about it. Because I am covered on the drop-in. Y'all are covered. I know we do have a live stream. I will restream it like always. Boy, I did not think that Box was going to be the problem. You'll still want to watch the live stream directly on theirs because they'll have exclusive drops. Who would have thought? We can test a friendly GC or VT. I'm free next hour. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't lose all of my keys really quick. Need less than 1,000 points to get the Warlock Ascension. I'm assuming drops tomorrow will have them, or you could push a tower, like a floor or something. See, this would be a 25 punch up. Where did I put Onslaught? Oh, I put Onslaught. I really don't want to get to Spider-Man 2099 and be stuck. Let's give... Let's give Danny a try. But yeah, Yolza, that would be good. I mean, I need to find out what the GC is going to be like. I just... gotta settle in a little bit. I think I'm supposed to let him hit me more. Oh, now I can't even make him miss. I let the falter wear off. Even if he's not missing, I still need the falter. Oh, yeah. This isn't gonna work. He also got to do his vigilance again, so... I thought he got rid of it. Alright, we're just wasting our time. I hope that there's some 7-star Awakening Gem cards in the Twitch crack drops tomorrow. I hope so for you. I do not. Wait. What? No, you're not doing damage at all. Okay, let's hold on. I think I'm very far from a Awakening Gem, so I'm not really too like worried. But I hope so for y'all. I know a lot of people are always like a couple thousand away. Am I really gonna try Domino again? Next fight, refill. I don't know why I'm trying to push this. Cassandra Nova. Question what this BYB will expire before 4th. The 4th of July deals are already live. That's what the build your own offer bundle is. Starstream. Those are the 4th of July offers, and then in the web store there's like unit packs that have additional items in them, or like extras. However you want to put it. The build your own offers, those are the 4th of July deals. Hold on one second. Dude, why is Fox a tank? And I think they're still live for until like Monday. Oh my god, that was close. You thought there would be more deals? No, that's that is it. So let me oop. Okay, so these deals with units, always get them from the web store, by the way. These deals with units and they have extra items. Those are the 4th of July sales. And then the build your own offer summoner bundles, these are like what you use those units on. Now, the compensation, you have until the sale ends. You can still like make purchases or whatever, like use your units to make sure that you qualify for the compensation. Why does my tea taste weird? Speaking of, I need to get this probably 2 times. Because right now I can A2 4 champions. This would give me 6. And I need to A2 1, I guess 2, 3, 4, 5. Negative, Nova, Toad, Bishop, Spot. And I really don't want to do Bishop or Negative, but like, what's up, Triple Bob? How are you? Should I buy the whole deal and go Elder or spend? Should I buy the whole deal and go Elder? I see. How many units do you have? So would you be able to use the 6,000 units to get to Elder and then still have like the 13,000 left? You have 16,000 units. Do you think you could farm like all the arenas? um Go home early today. I feel horrible. Worked all day outside. Dude, the heat is bad. I knew with how long it kept like storming and we kept having like cold fronts and stuff that when that heat hit, it was gonna be bad, dude. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you do feel better quickly. Um, I don't know what the Valiant offers are. Let me see if I can find an infographic on it so I can actually look at it. Valiant deals are kind of same, just no 4 to 5 gem. Like, okay, so it's 16,000. You'd be able to go all the way to the bottom. Does your tier 4 give you like 2 tier 5? I mean, I know you say they're kind of the same, but the amount of tier 5 and stuff, a bit more. And I'm about to hear desert music. Ooh. What's up, Anna? How are you? Um, Typically the jump to Elder is okay. That's what I was worried about buying them. Typically the jump to Elder is so significant that like the 2,000 offer would trump the 6,000 unit offer. I wouldn't say that I think that you would be better off doing the minimum you could do to get to Elder and then doing what you can at Elder. But I just want to see Valiant to see because so if you use 6,000 units and you have 10,000 units left, I'm just worried that you wouldn't have. Let me try to find. Sorry, I was answering another question also. Let me, where's my channel? Did I not post this stuff anywhere? I mean, that sounds like me, but guess I just spent 7,000 units in total, right? What do you need to get to Elder? Like, what are you short? Oh, someone got me a thing. Okay. You need 42,000 tier 5 alpha, and that'll give you enough to get your final rank 5. Was the tier 4 bundle a one-time purchase? The tier 4 for elders had a limit of 2. The Krina challenge, okay. It's 3 tier 5 alpha for each rank 5. Just want to make sure that I math this right for you. You need 42,000. Okay. Well, tier 3 is basically the same. I mean, it wasn't a good tier anyways. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. So you only need 3 of tier 2. But so you get 2. You get 2 tier 5 in your tier 4. Then you could select a tier 5 and another half a tier 5. 1, 2, 4, 7. You know what? I think you might be better just spending it all in the Valiants than moving back into tier 1 and tier 2. Oh, Bynum, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that a freaking flip-flop? The combo. I think you might be better, Starstream, staying Valiant and finishing it, because hold on. Let me. This is easier if I talk about things if I show what I'm talking about. Picture, screenshot, just like an S with a dash. Is this it? Valiant Paragon. Arkan Saber Banquet. Starstream, I would jump on this. The chocolate. Dude, I was gonna say chocolate, dude. Everyone's gonna be like, this white boy is stupid as hell. Oh yeah, fine. Just add an image. Whatever. Screenshots. Nope, that's the wrong cell. See, I keep everything on here. Okay. So these are the Valiant offers, right? If you what's up, William Shao? So 1 through 4 would cost you 1, 2 is 3, plus 4 is 7, plus 6 is 13. Cost you 13,000 units. So if you went from the top to the bottom here, you would get whatever you choose from tier 1, which, like, I'm thinking the tier 7 probably. So you'll get a tier 7, you'll get a quarter of a tier 5. Maybe grab some empowered crystals or an awakening gem, some sig stones, whatever. Then you'll get an ascension. You could choose 3 to 4 selector if you need somebody. 80 empowered grace, which I think I did 1 of the 80, and then I did all 3 to 4 rank of gems. And then I think I did 20 of the empowered. You could do the 2 to 3 or whatever. But down here, you would get down here. My mouse isn't on the screen. I'm looking at tier 4. That would give you 2 tier 5 plus the tier 5 you're missing. So now you would only be 1 tier 5. Hey, what's up, Uguay? Now you would only be 1 tier 5 away from another rank 5 after getting Elder. And then in your item 3, you could choose the half a tier 5, which would work well with the quarter of a tier 5 that comes guaranteed in tier 2. And because this costs you 13,000 units to get to, you're left with almost 4,000 units. So you could hit up tier 3 again, or you could hit up tier 2 2 times, or 4 times on tier 1, like whatever, like build in the gaps for you. Where if you, I have to change the image really quick. Nope, that's not the one. Mine are all bought out, so I can't like show what I'm talking about just on my phone. Okay, where? Stupid thing. Image for browse. I selected the same one. Okay, where if you went Elder, right? And you used 6,000 units to get here. You left with 10,000. We'll say 11,000 because you can go get a couple hundred out of an arena. So we'll say you're left with 6,000 or 7,000. You 1, 2, 3, 4 is all you can do, which are almost, other than a little bit less tier 7. You could get a 4 to 5 gem, yes, Starstream, but you would have to go all the way to tier 4. Whenever you move up a progression, I don't think it's going to stay unlocked. Hold on, actually, let me ask that. I can wait for another Coliseum event. I just want to help you capitalize if I can. I'm just asking them if your tiers stay unlocked. Really quick. Once you buy it, it stays unlocked. You don't have to buy a lower tier to re-unlock. No, Sushot, what I'm trying to figure out is because Star is Valiant. If they used the Valiant offers to get to Elder, if their tiers would still be unlocked, or if they would have to start back at tier 1. Because if you had to start back at tier 1, then the Valiant is where you should use your units, because other than like the 4 to 5 gem, in like slight increases in some of the quantities on things, it's not very, very different. It's not enough worth it to be back where you're like stuck into 1 and 2, instead of being able to choose whichever one you want in Valiant. I do appreciate, you answering that though, because someone probably has a question about that. I just I'm just waiting on an answer, and then once they tell me, we'll know. I think you should probably spend it all in Valiant, but if the tiers stay unlocked, then yeah, you should move up to Elder. What's up, Robert? Oh my gosh, Vegas strikes again.
Vega 583 just
My
raided
bad.
with 64 viewers.
Vega, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Have a great one. All right, thanks, man. What's up, guys? I was trying to punch up in towers a little bit. A stupid decision. Someone's Valiant, and I'm trying to see if the Valiant deals are better for them or the Elder, because they're going to have to spend units to get to Elder. Orca, thank you for the follow. Okay, yes. If you went up to Elder, your tiers would relock. So, Zacharika, thank you for the follow. Zacharika. I don't know why I added an A, dude. Hey, let's go. What's up, Anno? You were hanging out with Vega and he brought you here? You're back. So, I think it's okay, though. You are going to lose a little bit of value, but hold on. We're going to cut my face out completely. Sorry, guys. I know everyone likes staring at me, but hold on. Arena, thank you for the follow. Another image. I've been here. I was like, let's go. It said you rated from him. What happens if you watch multiple, like, Twitches or whatever? It still says that you rated from when you had it open. So you're not losing a lot. What you're losing is this 4 to 5 gem. But here's kind of the thing. A 4 to 5 gem is going to come out as a class. 2 tier 5 puts you 1 tier 5 away from using Catalyst to rank up whoever you want. You don't have to worry about what class comes out of it. You can't choose an Elder selector like in this second crystal where next to the champion selector. That's an Elder one. It gives 2 tokens. You can't choose that in the Valiant, but to be honest, I would not be choosing that anyways. You can still get a regular Nexus down there by that selector, but I would probably go with the tier 5 because then you have 3 tier 5, so you still have a 4 to 5. Like, you're missing the tier 4, tier 7. But Then in this other item, you can choose tier 7, you can choose tier 4. For this item 3 of... Now I think the value deals is better. There's some things that are sometimes. I mean, it's not always, but like... It's not worth you starting over. I would fully invest into this. And don't do any rank ups. Don't get Elder before you're done. Get your units spent. And be done with the event. But make sure that you get to Elder before the compensation. Mad Titan, thanks for the follow. Actually, I don't even think you have to get to Elder before the compensation. Where's my notes about that? No, Paragon through Elder are the same compensation, so... And you're spending 16,000 units. You won't be at the 20,000 unit spend. You'll be at the 15,000 unit spend, which will be 50 empowered. It'll be 1 Ascension Crystal and then 1 Ascension Nexus. Yeah, I was just making sure there wasn't a difference in tiers, Viking, because of the Elder Nexus Crystal. I didn't want to tell someone they were getting an Elder Nexus Crystal and I was wrong, but this does say Paragon through Elder. So, which if I was Paragon, if I was anything below Elder, I would do whatever I could to spend 20,000 units and get that Elder. Yes, yes. If, by the way, if you're not aware of this, if you hadn't spent the 20,000 units or how many ever units before the compensation message came out, you can still spend units on the event in the build your own offers and get compensation. You have until the sale ends. That's why compensation won't come out till after the sale ends, because everyone has to be actually done with the sale for them to calculate who gets what. So yes, you're still going to get compensation. It's not only compensation for people that participated during the scuffed pricing. So yeah, I would do a 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to be Elder right to get compensation. You do not. So until you're absolutely 100% done with the sale, I would not do your rank ups. Being Valiant is not going to get in your way of anything. Because maybe you go to Arena and you get some units. Maybe you open a raid chest and it gives you some units or whatever. And maybe you spend $50, whatever, to get more units. I don't know. But you want to have all your tiers unlocked so you can buy the one that you want. I have Alliance members who are still don't have their bundles unlocked. Did you hear anything on that issue? There was something, I believe they had to delay like the fixing of that, but it will be fixed. They're not going to be like left out. Free to play, no spending only. Okay, that's fine. But I still would not upgrade to Elder until like you're not going to go do arena farming or like anything for units, because once you do, there's no going back to the tiers that you have unlocked. Crimson, thanks for the follow. Sorry, what you said about Arena, I didn't get it. I said don't upgrade to Elder till you know 100% sure you're not going to go like farm units in Arena or any other way, because once you go to Elder, there's no way to go back to your Valiant unlocked tiers. And you're essentially getting the same deal. Consider once you do your rank up for Elder, you saying you're signing off. I'm done with the sell. I've spent all my units. Noob66, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm not very war motivated. I might have missed something. Is there a feature in war that fully heals my attackers after every fight? Yeah, there's an experiment going on for this season. Maybe the season afterwards, I can't remember. Where after each fight, you'll be fully healed, you'll be fully revived. So you don't have to use revives or heals. All your loyalty you can use on boost or just save it or whatever else. What's up, Anine and Chad? Would you mind recapping the latest news if you don't mind, or how far should I go back in the stream? What news specifically? Because the only thing that I've really been talking about is helping Star decide if he or she, sorry, I shouldn't make assumptions all the time. If they should progress to Elder after spending 6,000 units, or if they should hold on and just keep doing like Valiant offers. And so I haven't really talked too much about news. I can't think of any news. But buy all the deals for 13,000 units, become Elder, later do Arena, is fine, right? I was still... Oh, around compensation? What's up, Mike? Well, there's just compensation for people that use the proper... Like, how many ever units you used in the build your own offers, there will be compensation that comes out. It'll be after the sale ends. So after the 6th, then you have to give them a couple days to gather all the data. So if the 6th is Monday, then I would assume by the end of the week. But if you need something specific, though, just let me know, because I talk a lot, so I don't know what part you might have missed out. When we're friendly to test the new meta, we can. If I buy all the deal for 13,000 units, become Elder, later do Arena is fine, right? I will still get compensation. Yes, you'll still get compensation if you get to Elder. You don't have to worry about the compensation part. It will just, if you go to Elder, it's going to lock your tiers back. Like, you're not going to have, like, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 unlocked. But I would not stop spending at 13,000 units, because 15,000 units is the next, like, tier of compensation. So, do I have to spend a certain amount of units to get the compensation? Yes. So if you're Paragon through Elder, 5,000 units is 50 empowered grace crystals, which, by the way, once you clear one tier, you get it, even if you get the next, like, if you unlock the next one. Let me show my screen. This will make more sense if I do this. So 5,000 units, every tier you clear, you get backwards. So, like, if you make it to this 20,000 units spent, you get the 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000. So after spending 5,000 units, you get 15 empowered grace crystals. After 10,000 units, you get a greater empowered grace crystal. That's just like an Ascension crystal that you spend. 15,000 units gets you a greater empowered nexus. That's a choice of 3. 20,000 units is an Elder greater empowered nexus crystal. This is a choice of 3 that comes with 2 tokens on whoever you select. How many hours are you going to stream? About 7. 7 more. There we go. Thank you. Absolutely. This is in the announcements in my Discord also, and it's also in the announcements on the official MCOC Discord. Right here. Those are compensation. Yes, this is the buckets. You have to go. By the way, comp is... I think the compensation's good. I don't think it's comparable, but people got 2 rank 5 for 500 units, and we got this. They got 1 rank 5. But I do understand there's a difference in Gambit crystals. There's a difference in materials, which are guaranteed. Right. Well, they could have chose the other half of tier 5. So you could say they got 3.5 tier 5 alpha. So they got 1 rank 5. But it was only live for like 40 minutes. So it's not like the gates blew open. You can spend 15,000. Oh no, I have to will out. Is there a live stream tomorrow? Yes, it will be. It's at 12 Central, 10 Eastern, or no, 10 Pacific, wherever they are. That direction. 13 per deal, 2K for some other deal. Yeah, 13K for you to go through it, and then 2K you could do 2 of tier 1, 1 of tier 2, whatever. Yes, do all that before you get to Elder. So don't buy it and then go rank up immediately. That's what I wanted you to be careful of, is because if one of the tiers gives you the stuff before it, I don't want you to like get excited, go do your rank 5, and then you click on the store tab and it's like, Burp. Yes, there's a live stream tomorrow. But you know what? On the compensation being asked, look, dude, I didn't even think there was going to be compensation, so I'm cool with it. As Storm points out, this is my point of view. Whenever I did all my selectors, I didn't choose Ascension stuff. I chose all the materials, like to rank up and stuff. So I'm getting the parts of these deals that I didn't pick. So for me, it's like, nice. Do you think I should stick to 100 rank 5 Red Guardian or Crossbones? Ouch. Crossbones is the GOAT. But Red Guardian's a nuke and I've never got to use him. I wish Vega was still around for you to ask him. I think he uses a lot of Red Guardian. Crossbones is my guy, though. One thing I will say about Crossbones, and I'm not trying to shit on Crossbones, but in the new Season of War, there's this, like, everything says this wording. See, on the Ricochet, every 12 seconds, attackers inflicted with severe unsteady. Pause while the attacker's far away. Max stacks 3. Blah, blah, blah. These effects have fixed ability accuracy. Associated value cannot be modified by any means. Okay, this is all over. Red Guardian, not even the best buff immune science. Who do you think is the best show? This little message about those effects have fixed ability accuracy is all over the new war season. Do you know what that means? That means maybe like the main nodes aren't, but they're starting to come out with things that are Crossbones proof. So it's hard for me to tell you to rank 5 someone when I'm watching like things come out and I'm like, oh, you're making sure that I can't Crossbones this. Like, I know what you're doing. They didn't add that to other nodes, did they? It's just on the tactic thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just on the tactic. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just something to keep an eye on. Or more nodes are more things that come out and they say have a fixed ability accuracy. An ion. An ion. An ion. What's up, Excalibur? Do 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 do. Makes sense. Thanks for the knowledge. Yeah. Titania is better in BGs and war, but they broke Titania. What about you? It's good. I'm a little bit tired. But I'm waking up. I'm coming around. All right. I was going to push in towers, but Mike wants to do friendlies. Yolza wants to do friendlies, so I guess off to friendlies we go. Oh, I need to restart the game. Jesus. The reset happened. Hey, Twin. What's up, May? Broken Titania does Nico 51k, put and Gene sub 51k. Oh, I have no clue. I don't even know how you would even begin to use that. Use it for that. I mean, the buff immune immediately would kill me. Just get in and shower from the pool. It's hot out there. Yeah, we walked to the grocery store, like obviously parked in the car parking lot, but like just from the car to the door, I thought I was gonna die. So Yelda, are you still here? Or should I start with Mike? Get arcade now. Where are you? Am I at in towers? I'm at 83 on everything except for tech, which is at 85. It's miserable. It really is. Especially for me. Not trying to like awfulize. Shoot, 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 shoot. All right, Mike. Da, 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 da. Are we doing victory track? Do you see? No, Yieldsley, if you're still here, you asked first. What are we doing? Are we doing which one? Gladiator Circuit feels like I'm gonna have to make a deck for it. What's up, Yoshi? It needs to be wearing sweats in this type of weather. I know. Okay, I'll go with Mike. So I emptied out my deck and I just put in like the autofill button for top 30. I think I took out like 2 things, like one person for Yondu and one person for, I can't remember who else. So it's literally just like the top of my deck. I just wanted to see if I put everyone in at the top, how it would go. Gosh, I'm out of breath. Same 83 on everything. Going to try and push up a little higher. Nice, Sus. We're like the exact same. I kind of don't know how to push in like crap. Without like doing major rank ups, like your deck is stacked now. That's just literally the top 30. I don't know that those are all Battleground champs. I'm trying to think of what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, like each class, I think I'd have to rank like 4 of them up or something, and I don't know. I don't know the right way for that, I guess. On the second thought, what if I save units for Banquet? I think you got those units by grinding Arena. I think you would get the same units by the time Banquet came around, and then you'd be Elder, so you'd get whatever it is for Elder during Banquet. But you should do whatever like you want to do. Like do what works for you. Personally, I would get Elder, so any events or anything, you're getting like the next tier of rewards. I think you can farm more units than that before then, but heard we need at least 60,000 units for rank rewards on Banquet. I think last year was like 30,000 or decent placement, like 1 to 3% or something, or 2 to 3. If you have time, then you can farm units. Right. Unless you're like me and then, you know. 60,000 units would put you in a great spot on Banquet. But I don't know that I've ever heard of that as like necessary. I know I didn't buy that many units last year. Anyway, thanks for the help. Gonna buy the deals. Alright, I think you'll enjoy it. It gets hard without ranking up. I use some underranked champs to just pray I get through it with max recoils on. I don't even have max recoils. What's up, high res? I spent 30,000 for Banquet, got 45%. Oh, okay. So 60,000 would probably be 1%. I'm just very indecisive about who to rank up for towers, and then I also need to consider Battleground. Like, I got C6 this time, and I want to get C6 again. How do you use Spider-Punk properly? You want to bait the same special, like Special 1 or Special 2. There was one event where I was baiting Special 3s. Not on purpose. And you want to do at least 3 intercepts. Intercepts give you physical vulnerability. And you want to do Special 2. You don't do Special 1. You use the parry evade. It's like the Cape Bishop parry stun to get distance. Heavies to refresh your physical vulnerabilities. I would have to like show you a match. Doo-doo. I think I just played this way too passively. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not hitting the attack button, you're right. Just haven't ascended in rank 3, you need to learn him for towers. I can try to show you a fight. I think I just lost, so... Oh, maybe not. I can try. I don't think I'll get to show you this round, but maybe next one. I'm okay skill player. I'm at 82 for science. I got so unlucky with my 4 to 5 gens. Every single one of them I've gotten were science. Oh wow. So you have like all science ranked? That's balls, dude. Need a lot of radiance for rank ups. I wish that radiance was better for Elder. That's really unlucky. I've gotten that with the Awakening gems. I am fortunate to say I've not had that happen with my rank up gems. That's one reason I don't like whoops. Crystals for everything. Be nice and very low on 2-7 basic, otherwise you'd be at 7 rank 5s. 2-7 basic is too expensive in that store for me. I mean, there's very few other ways to get it. But isn't it like 80,000 radiance for one tier 7? Not in the block. Oh my god, Craig. If you're new here, I'm a Celestial player that probably shouldn't be. First Celestial, and I like to throw specials in the block. Out of my 11 rank 5s, 5 of them are Science. Oh my gosh. I would go crazy. I have way too bad of OCD. So there's champions I want to rank 5 right now. I have 2 rank 5s left I can do. And I have people I want to rank 5. But I have 3 classes that are at 2 instead of 3. And like, I feel like I have to go with those classes first. You want variety, but the game just said nah. My first pick, I'm debating either Warlock, Yondu, or Bastion. Dude, I've been thinking about Yondu for one of my texts. Yondu's cracked. You don't have to, you just want to. Well, I say have to in the sense that my OCD will not hear otherwise. You get the disconnect round 3? That explains a lot. Okay. I've seen Yondu do some nutty things. The Yondu versus Serpent fights are my favorite. Bro, where is your main account? This is my main account. I got a lot of the good tags like Fant, Solvark in them. I went with Solvark as my second rank 5. I need an Ascended rank 5, I think. Yeah, neither of those is Ascended, but I don't know who I would do. If I could ascend Penny, it would probably be Penny. You got Idoom and Iron Man Ascended? Yeah, I have Iron Man. I have 1 on Idoom. It's not a bad meta at all, really? No, I don't think so. Oh, is he thinking of Karate Mike? I rank 5 my Ascended Penny as my second rank 5. How's she doing for you? I think she would be awesome. Idoom is 1 away from A2. Hey, mine is 2. Why does my chat keep freezing? I think it's just A1. My kill has 1 name. Yeah, I don't think Mike would have very much fun in For Loki. She's probably my favorite tech. I've never used her offensively. Let's do one more mic, and then I'm gonna invite Yolza. Or we can even do another one. I think I have a little bit of time for Yolza. She's great with the Idoom synergy. I know. I wish that synergies existed in towers because of stuff like that. You wouldn't because it's so restrictive? Yeah, which is like, you know, it's not fun. It's... As long as not incinerate and shock immune. 4 to 5 science just sitting. So between Sandman or Rhino. I think Sandman because Rhino is just to be annoying in Battlegrounds. It's very true. He is just to be annoying. Dude, if you get Ruby, please pick Ruby. Her SP2 is a nuke if you build her charges up. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to that. Like, you, I will for sure. You, have to do those charges. I don't know why I can't think, guys. It happened to me a lot yesterday, too. I think I'm getting, like, antsy or something. I guess I think it's last meta, and I'm only picking Mystic and Cosmic. Like, it's no longer about buffs, Craig. You can choose other champions. Do we still gas? What's up, Curd? Curd. Curd's the word. Let's try out Pav. I want to take the monkey, but friends and family. Maybe Yolza has Ruby instead. Mine's hiding. I don't think Yolza has Ruby. He's not mean like that, you know. Only mean people rank up Ruby. Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Yeah. Oh, there comes a DMCA. I got Rhino Natural Sig 100 from the Titan. All back-to-back pulls. It was so unlucky. Me too. Mine was Sig 20 because I awakened him with a gym when he came out, and I oh poop. Fine. I have rank 5 A1 Ruby. I will kill her. I did not mean to back up like that. I didn't power game. Where are my Oblivion charges? He shouldn't do anything to stop me from getting Oblivion. Dookie. No! Oh my god. I'm confused about 2-3 deals. Should I go for Human Torch? Something else? Missed out. Ooh, Human Torch is great. Doesn't attributes slow that? I mean, but it shouldn't stop me from getting... I'll have to read the kit. I definitely would get Human Torch if you don't have Human Torch. I went with Raincoat materials and... I'm gonna have to go to her kit and like Google the word atrophy, like literally. I'm gonna get Craven and Tigra. I don't know that I could use those selectors for my collectives. My Ruby kills rank 5 Captain Britain in 35 seconds. I wish I had mine ascended. Did you buy the pre-release Yolza, or did you get lucky on those crystals from the web track, the web store track. Oblivion charge lost into Oblivion. I guess so. I guess that's what happened. It's just very weird because I was actually trying to use her for Kindred last meta because she has Undermine, so you don't have to worry about the auto block. You can punish a special, but I kept like messing it up. But I never went without getting my Oblivion charges, so what you can do on attack is you just use Paviter and never let them do a special. Lucky from web store track? Dude, that's cracked. I wanted it so bad. When I saw that she was in there, I was like, ah. The people in our alliance pulled her crazy. Yeah, but not me. San Francisco in the house. What's up, Ace Condu? Oh crap. I thought I picked. It was, in fact, not you. I don't ever get lucky at anything. If I don't, like, buy the item directly, I'm not getting it. If it's like, you have a chance in this, that's not what's happening. You know what? This is about to hurt really bad. I thought this would work better. Okay, it started to work. So maybe I bait special ones, or I learned to deck special 2 while rooted. There's something there. Oh, are you disconnecting over and over? That Sandman Ascended? Fantastic, Star. Fantastic. That makes it all worth it. I've never used him in raids. This sucks, round 3 again? Oh, well, it's not a season match? Yeah, I just hope it doesn't turn into a problem like ICU is having. About 4th deal should go for all tier 5 alpha or buy 2 of the Awakening Gem. I would go with the tier 5 alpha. I think the most valuable thing you can do is rank 5. You know, I saw his name and for some reason I forgot we were doing a friendly. And I was like, oh my god, I matched Yolza. I was like, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I don't have Archangel in. I'm so stupid. I don't think I have Hulkling in, for that matter. Crap. the normal response. Yeah, to matching Yolza, it's like, let's just grab like a smorgasbord. Does Solvark need Awakening for defense or offense? It helps him on defense because it lets him have Steadfast, so they can't use unblockable specials on him, so it'll slow down Hulkling and Serpent. It won't stop them, it just slows them down a little bit. Crap. Crap. Oh, I did have Archangel in. Dude, someone asked about Punk, and I haven't picked Punk once, and then he owns abandoned. Sorry, guys. ADHD, dude, when it's off season, I live in my own world. Pulling should... Just pulled him, could take him to rank 4. Should I take up iDoom A1? I guess I would... Yeah, no, I use Punk like all the time. That's a tough choice, Zeus. Solvark's a dual threat, but he takes a lot of time to learn, and iDoom is just straight up prestige, and he is a good champion. He's not Solvark level, but he has his use and his plays. That's better. Thoughts on Madeline is rank 5. I'm working on my thoughts for that. So I thought Madeline needs Ascension to be Battlegrounds worthy, but I've been letting people kind of coach me through using her, and I've been trying her in the CCP beta. And yesterday we took down, with a rank 4 Sig 100, we took down rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro in 55 seconds, 90% health. If that's consistent, if I can do that more and more, like if you take the time to learn her, then yeah, she'd be worth rank 5. I mean, I would rather rank 5 people that are actually ascended and that you can ascend this year. But I don't know if I had like a fluke of RNG, like did luck go on my side? Like, I need to test it a little bit more, because the last season, if someone had Madeline, rank 5, rank 4, unascended, I would not ban her. She died every single time to Maestro. If someone had a rank 4 Ascension 1 Madeline, my Maestro died every single time. So I need to find out, like, I need to do more testing. I need to see were the people I was matching just not playing her right, or did I just get extremely lucky? You don't have a single ascended rank 5? That's where most of my rank 5s, I'm trying to put them. I'm making exceptions for like Nico, Onslaught. No way. Why was my heavy not doing any damage? First is count, second is serpent. Oh, well, okay. Those make sense. That's, those are champions that cannot be ascended, but hold value, outside. Hitting the bong again, I see? Yeah, Slinger, what's up? All about that bong. This is actually going to go really, really bad. And I would have really liked to have Phyla for this match. Actually, Arcade's going to be a crack defender because you're going to get rooted during specials. So that means you will have to be there for the poison. Yep, I just got myself major shocked. Dang. Okay, so you can heavy punish after the special because you're rooted. So that's a thing. What rotation do you use? My rank 4 max 6 seems very limp. What rotation for who? Just got Lizard to A2. Nice. How did you get Ascension on Lizard? Oh, from those black crystals in the web store? Ruby? Oh, okay. Yes, I would also like to know. Actually, if you could just make a video. I A2 my Idun today. He's at rank 3. Can rank 5 him though? Star, that would be huge for your prestige. 3 crystal on web store? Damn, nice. He said he killed Brett in 35 seconds. Yeah, I forget that whenever you join chat, you see everything above you. So I thought I was missing like a current message. Dude is goated. He beat rank 5 Solvar. I have to. That unfazed mastery so sneaky. Yeah, I have to run to the restroom. Give me just, I don't know, 1 minute.
Dash in, dash out, then I make it happen.
Unphased mastery says C key. Rank 4 is too small. Screen is upside down. Screen is upside down. It's on the back of the phone so that you can see it. If it was on the back of the phone, you wouldn't know what she's playing. You need 2 rounds of SP1, SP2. So if she's not ascended and she's not ranked 5, what about if she was just ranked 5? If I do that, item light, thank you for the follow. If I do that item to 5, then my Stark, which I got today, he will be rank 3 because I will spin my rank 3 to 4 to. Maybe later I can rank 4 Spidey. Probably because you're going to get a bunch of stuff out of the store. Just don't forget, don't rank 5 your third one till you're done with the cells. Compensation already available. Compensation doesn't come out till after the cell. Nope, that's right. Word had been left out. I think they said yesterday it was coming, but I probably misunderstood it. So they said the day of the announcement that they were going to make the they were going to get the tiers unlocked for lower tier progressions that had spent the correct amount of units to get them unlocked. And I think there's actually an issue with that. Or it's not, they didn't get it done as quickly as they wanted. She is little. So she does need the Ascension. I was worried about that. You have tower room with 30 invites? Oh, okay. Do we know when the next towers will come out? All the class towers are out. We went through 1 and 3 so far, but what about the rest of the floors? So that's like a challenge tower. So that took the place of the Alliance Wars Showcase quest we used to get at the end of a season. So now there will one day be something else. We just don't know, like when. I don't know. Yeah, I think they'll probably like announce them at some point. I think they'll be probably like every saga or something, since it's the place of, since the only one we've seen took the place of AW Showcase. I imagine it'll be themed things like that. He got Ruby, and I didn't get. I dropped it to all rank 5. Oh, I did all but 2. Nice trip for the win. Whoops. Oh, never mind. He's a tank. He doesn't care. No. I almost did it. Am I still able to get June week 4 Twitch drops? No, it's on to week 5. Is there a sweet spot for Silver Sig at 200 tech stones? All he needs is to be awakened. I'm only giving mine Sigs for prestige. When you change Kindred instead Sandman? Oh, I didn't even mean to, because I wasn't sure if I was going to use Sandman or put him on defense, but now I have to put him on defense. So... because I couldn't figure out what to do about Ruby, and I thought about trying him on attack for Ruby. Because I feel like if I could get to the unstoppable, I could just heavy spam her, because she doesn't auto block heavies. But I'd have to, like, get there. No way, dude. You did that shit on purpose. He was going in and out over and over, and then right when I went to intercept, that time he held block. How did that... Sure, game. Sure. Are you kidding me? What's up, Ava? Right. I did that on purpose. Oh no. What's up, Jay? Man. Yep. It's a little slow, but it's still Nico versus Thanos. And what was I trying to do? Was it this? Who has annoying specials? Maybe Cassandra? Ooh, Cassandra on defense could be devious. I don't really care. Or Bullseye? You can't dex his SP1 when rooted? Is Bullseye still a threat in the time of Ascended Gentle, Ascended Dust, Onslaught? I mean, even Sinister. I see a lot of rank 5 Sinisters these days. Paviter. Just never let him throw a special. Son. I died because I let that freaking special hit me. This is a bad matchup, by the way. What's up, hate? Okay, I'll change it. thought it expired already. I do not like using her. So Dungeon Boy is an elder now. Hell yeah. And iDoom is at 70,000 prestige. Good lord. Ascension 2, iDoom, rank 5, 70,000. That's a number right there. Or is that his PI? Either way. I didn't get to see that match I showed you, by the way. It happens in friendlies more often than not. Weird. Did you talk about that last off-season? Maybe? Do I remember you saying something? At friendlies, something always happens. Oh, you're probably right. That's his PI, not prestige. But still, it's a big number for not even being on a node yet. Like, imagine if you put him on defense in Battlegrounds or War or something. I mean, why would you? But also, he's rank 5A2. You may have put him down just to buy some time. Yeah, PI. Yeah, you did? Okay, I thought so. Known aim. Thanks for the follow. Or no named. I think that's what it is. No named. Go to the next fight. That didn't kill. You'll also did not do it if it won't kill, but I thought like 8 prowess was gonna kill. Recoil mastery will increase his PI more, right? Yeah. But just remember PI is like just a number. Oh, you can't kill. You're right. You are right. Like PAI doesn't actually mean anything. So Toad was not actually good for that fight. I mean, obviously he did fine. It's just you're trying to kill with his SP2, so I think that's what I should have done to North Star instead of going for SP3. This is the one that I'm worried about the most. I've asked everyone if there's a secret damage rotation. They're like, go to SP2. Just keep punching. Like, oh my god. Alright, Yolza. Did you get your 30 room clear? And thank you for the practice matches. Dude, we're gonna be like 10% off. Yep. No! Oh my god, we didn't even make it to 10%. She killed me. Can I see your mastery real quick? Not per towers? Yeah, hold on one second. Punch up 30. Bishop, maybe. Hey, Bishop. I will not forget you, Star. Everyone in chat's like, yeah, he says that. He's gonna forget. I don't know, I just don't think Bishop hits as hard as people think he does. Yeah, that was 38 prowess. Like I was already in overload. That's so funny. Every time that I'm fixing to, I'm used to seeing a lot more. Guess I just crit a lot. I don't know if you're where I'm at in this. He's punching up 25 CR. His damage is like cut in an eighth. My main mastery is this. 5 precision, 5 cruelty, 1 in everything, like leading up to it. Max despair, max deep wounds, 2 out of 5 unfazed. People will tell you, if you don't have unfazed max, there's no point. It's not going to activate. People come into chat every single day and they're like, damn it, your unfazed got me. Unfazed helps? I think it helps. Everyone's got different opinions. I've liked it. I've used it for a long time. Is rank 4 an A2? I will not give my bishop his A2. Like, I refuse. So mine's rank 3 A1. Max recovery, no points in like this energy resist, physical resist, 1 to everything. 4 in block proficiency. 1 in perfect block. 5 out of 5 standard ground. Because I'm toxic. 2 out of 3 willpower. You could put this at 1, you could put this at 3. The jury's out. Everyone like debates. It gives you a lot of CR. Yeah, I know. But Deadpool had a lot of CR and he still couldn't kill. You know what I mean? 3 out of 3 inequity. And then proficiencies. I have a 1 in parry, 2 in dex, 4 out of 5 mystic dispersion, 5 out of 5 limber, and 3 out of 3 stupefy. Parry, this does not increase the duration of your parry stun. It reduces how much damage you take to put more points in it. Vega talked about this in his most recent mastery video. So he could explain it probably a little bit more. And then I do 2 where Okoye to turn off Mystic Dispersion. But Bishop has other things for him to do more damage than Deadpool. I know. It's just, I don't like Bishop. And they're trying to force me to use him. And of course, Stupefy, Stun Time, Limber, because I get stunned. And I don't want my defenders to stay stunned. So, yeah. And this 4 out of 5 does just fine for me on Mystic Dispersion. People swear by 5 out of 5. My Mystic attackers, when I'm using them, I already get too much power. Like, I don't want more. And everyone's like, well, it's for your defenders. Well, they seem to do okay. Deep wounds, and then 2 index lets Okoye turn off Mystic Dispersion. You're gonna have to make another one just for Mystic. I mean, I made it to 83 with just this, which is 1 point out of despair, 1 point taken from recovery, 1 taken from willpower, and then and 1 from Mystic Dispersion, taking the 1 out of dexterity. I don't know why I have 2 in parry, actually, and then doing glass cannon 1, recoil 1, liquid courage 1, and double edge 1, and I made it to 83 for Mystic. And, you know, I still have deep wounds and unfazed. But you're probably in the 90s or... Oh, this is Mystic. How's it going? It's going all right, Lexi. How are you? Let's spin some units and test some people. Trying to punch up 30. Parmard with the 3-stream streak. What's up, Parmard? Just came back from the pub. Pretty alright. Very nice, very nice. It's not a lot of damage, I can tell you that much. You are kidding me. Never mind. Freaking stupid. I don't think Kitty can punch up like that. Tested Archangel on AW today. I can see him getting banned soon. That's a really good idea. I will take care of that later. Damn it. Salman, thanks for the follow. Wait, did I not? Nope, this is not going to do it either. He was close though. Am I gonna sneak it in? Oh my god, Danny with the save. I did not see that coming. I thought that was another key just thrown in the garbage. And I did not even play her well. Someone like Zemo could have done that in like a quarter of the time. Get wrecked! Ah, Captain Britain does so much damage. There's another one? I thought that was the last one. Oh no, not Domino again. And sloppy because I'm trying to rush. And clearly she's getting it down. I hate when the AI just stood there doing nothing. Yeah, dude, that's one of the problems with Danny or anyone that requires like you need the AI to hit into your block or like blah 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 is the AI can just sit there and be like, I'm on vacation. Reduced my combo, so I was able to punch again and go back up over 15 and get unstoppable again. So gentle, maybe godlike for Silver Samurai. Did the music play on the Be Right Back screen? Because I couldn't hear it on my end. No? Damn it. I don't know why that one's not working. I guess I'll have to change it back to the other one for now and then mess with the new one. BRB? Yeah. I'll show it again in a second. It did for a bit. It didn't loop though. Well, no, I shouldn't have been gone 2 minutes. I'll play it again while I'm sitting here. Might have tuned it out for a second. No worries. Okay. Hold on. I'm not actually going to be right back. I'm here. I just don't have my camera and mic on the Be Right Back screen. Okay, no, it is working. It's working. Someone said they wanted more upbeat than the other one. Everyone likes the other one, but one person said they wanted more upbeat, and I talked to my dad about it. He's like, oh, I've already got something. Hold on. What's up, Sly? It's working. I do like it. I mean, it's cool. My dad's got a good ear for music. I don't know how he gets AI to do, like, all the different things, but... Why did your dex back like that, dude? You kind of scared me. Jump scare. So what was this special that reduced my combo that he did? special too. I just remember backing up. Yeah. Boom. Get that unstoppable again. I wonder if people know about this. Wow. Someone made it to the 98 block in Mystic, and there were one of the rewards is like 12,000 tier 5. That's a chunk of tier 5, dude. Investing in this could pay for your other rank ups. I can already hear Gab being like, I told you to farm this. Hey, there's some tier 7. No, we can't do 20, 22, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20. Like, this is 30 up. I'm stuck on 92 for Mutant. This is 30 up. This is 20 up. And Cassandra just ate shit from Malakan, so 85 is looking okay though. I can't do this one. The A2 Bishop would be nice, wouldn't it? Gosh. I had to rank up every crappy Ascension champ I have to rank for to push this stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not. This is not happening. I'm just saying he goes to 250 CR if you do. I am aware of the CR jumps. Why do I always get people in my chat who hate one another? I don't know, dude. Sometimes it happens, and you can either try to let them like deal with it quickly, or I also hate getting involved because then people think I'm taking one side. 83 skill wasn't bad. 83 skill I can't do. When I just want everyone to like, I just want everyone to get along. This is 12 at 250. So this is a 20 punch up. This could be doable. Why can't you do 83? Because like this is Star-Lord is my next highest, and I already have 120 punch up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 punch ups, and then I have to punch up 25 with Star-Lord. I have tried this fight so many times. I've wasted like 9 keys, and I've I first tried it on Shothra, and then I was like, well, maybe Shothra's just a pain. What rotation do you do with Star-Lord? I only go for SP2s. I don't know, dude. Oh, great. He blocked, so I didn't even get the stand up. Yeah, he's just not gonna cut it. Like, I just don't have y'all specialized like mastery trees that are all offense and stuff. Y'all are like set up for this shit. I've done this fight so many times, and this is the worst I've ever done it. I'm guessing your masteries aren't very good too. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm telling you. Well-timed SP2s? Wait, you're supposed to do an intercept with the SP2 also? He does inflict physical vulnerabilities with one of his cycles. Hits harder after that. Oh my god. You're supposed to intercept too? I mean, I did a gun cycle where I was intercepting with the vulnerability and pause or something. But it was just really weird. I could take him to rank 3, but I just don't want to start ranking yet. I'm just going through doing what can be done. He can do it at rank 3. Yeah, I'm just going through and doing what can be done, and then I'll figure out the rest. So none of these are like hard. I would take all Ascended champs to at least rank 3. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Da-na-na-na. I mean, da, 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 da. Take about Cerebro for a skin for the month. Okay, well that's really nice of him. But I thought the first time when Kurd got it that we were like, I thought we were good. I'm not saying we, as an alliance actively using it shouldn't contribute once in a while. I just did not expect. I didn't even read the small print until like this morning when I was trying again. I kept trying to upload over and over, and I guess it was giving me the message and I didn't see it. Like, I'm one of those when I click upload and then it's like, it gives you an error, I close the page. I'm like, never mind, screw you. Turns out, if you put in 10 as a member, you get a permanent. I may end up doing that. Don't think you'll have enough time to inflict physical vulnerability and get a pause too. No, you can do them if you have to do an intercept, so you get to use 2 of his things at once. I don't like punching up with him. Most I do is 15 to 20. It's hard to do. I had to do a 40 punch up with Gore this morning. But yeah, but you can just God bomb that. You just SP3 and heavy SP3. Gore is very punch upable in anything. So him being added to Ascension, he's someone that people have kind of crapped on, and I think he's going to be pretty good. Let's give a shout out to Pontus. We're going to work through some shout outs today. What's punching up? It's when you're lower rank or lower challenge rating, and then you fight someone higher. How do you use Gore? All right, let's see. My Gore is only rank 1, so who would he work on? I don't want a bunch of immunities. I just want like a plain vanilla fight. Once you get to 92, you have A2s. Like the defenders are A2s. You know what? Let's just go to Realm of Legends. Let's just do that. So what you're going to do is you're going to do all of your combos. I'm going to tell you this now because I'm really bad at talking while I fight. You're going to do all of your combos as light enders until about basically SP2. And then you're going to do them medium enders until there's at least 2, preferably 3 of every debuff on the defender. You're going to do an SP3, then you're going to heavy and do another SP3. How do the drops work? I've been confused about that. You just watch the stream, or anyone streaming, depending on if it's CCP week or not. The word anyone is flexible. For however long, make sure that your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account, and then just claim them after how much time. It's 4 light combos, then medium until SP3. It's you have to have 2 of every buff, is all I know. So light endings give you those buffs over there. So now I have poison, bleed, shock to do this. And you just keep going. You get 2 of every buff. Also, suicide is really bad for Gore. You do this, so SP3. Okay. SP3. You have to have so many buffs for SP3 to give you all your power back. I don't remember how many. Oh, see? Now I heavied, and I get SP3 again. Ta-da! This is a rank 1 Ascension 1 Gore. By the way. Rank 1 Ascension 1. And I don't think I have a special relic. He is a monster. There are other rotations that are like... Someone was explaining it to me the other day, like SP2, then SP3, because SP2 gives you like so many debuffs or something. But I'm not familiar with them. That is his main... Like, he's not really much of a Battleground champion. If you were going to use him in Battlegrounds, that's the rotation you would do just right there. So that you do... Because SP3 does damage, like, for all your debuffs as a nuke. And then one time during the fight, you can heavy. And based on how many debuffs you have on them, you get power. So, like, if you have enough after your SP3, a heavy takes you back to SP3. So you get to do 2 of the nukes. Trying to learn him a bit for towers as well. Yeah. I'm happy to help a little bit. Just do exclamation point drops. No check. I'll type it. Every time I say it, no one types it, so. I'm going to start putting that in the title, actually. Someone remind me. Well, no one's talking to me when I go live, so. Whatever. Nope. Stay away from skill. I think this team will work. I don't see any like glaring issues. For towers, I prefer only getting one of each buff item than MM, SP3, and another one. But I did the fight in 53 seconds as rank 1, so it would have cleared. I can't test it in towers because I'm past the challenge rating where he would do any damage. That's just the one I was taught, and it, like, to me it feels the most natural, like, do 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 do. Did you see the Silver Samurai trick, Gav? With Gentle? I posted about it in chat also. Yeah, it looks fun. No, it's super cool because you just get an SP1 instead of it takes you down like 8 hits, I think. So then when you do your next few hits, you get to a 15 combo while at SP2 and you can skip the whole like SP1 because you want to do a special while you have Unstoppable. Which, I mean, I know you never understand. I'm talking out loud, or thinking out loud. Thank you for that. I swear I can't get her heavy to work every time when they're rooted. I don't know what it is. Oh, I was supposed to send them a clip of Violet thing yesterday. Hold on one second. I just for hold on one second. I told them there was a Violet fight that I did yesterday against Domino, which I don't think, not an intended target, but she whiffed on the 3rd hit of the special. Someone said that's the exact same thing that happened to Honeydew when she was like doing the live showcase. 7-1. 5 hours. Nope, 6:30. Crap, I closed it. Do my channel. Violet versus Domino is at 8 hours. Well then I guess my note's wrong. Nope, right there. I hate trying to scrub on YouTube. You're excited to rank 5 Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin? I don't know much about either of them, so it's kind of a whatever for me right now. I guess we'll see when the time comes. I mean, I'm not gonna have them ascended, so neither will get rank 5 actually. You're gonna go for both. Well, you've got the luck and the funds to chase your wildest dreams. Us plebs have to sit here and wait a year to ascend people. Did they take away the flip button from YouTube? Anyways, found a way to copy with the time. Where is... Okay. Let's finish this tower before I go to the bathroom. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Dude, this is gonna be kind of close. Yeah, I know she's not ascended, but I thought I was still low enough in towers to use non-ascended champions since I'm like at novice levels. But he's kind of not working. He punches up 40. Who's a better all-around choice for rank 5, Solvark or Ruby? Oh, I'm a little mixed on that right now from what Yelza just told me. I would say that depends on if Ruby's ascended. From what I'm hearing, Ruby's really slow on attack if she's not ascended. Solvark can be slow, but most of the time Solvark is just like learning the whole like special rotation thing. So I kind of want to lean Solvark, but Ruby is... she's a frustrating defender if you don't have like Archangel, Spider-Punk, Lila, or our box. So there's something to be said about a champion, a defender, that limits the options against him. Even Archangel doesn't do well with Ruby if she's on a Sunimune node. You just have to learn the... I could do it for a little while to space the SP1 to where you heavy afterwards, because you can be closer on the SP1 than you think. When she drops her like head thing, whatever that's called, the tentacles on top, you can be way closer than you think. I imagine it would make her more yes, but she's definitely manageable. She's just so ridiculous. Yes, she fires a gun at you 2 times, and then she jumps at you and she like slams her head like on the ground. How do you like that Devil May Cry looking champ? I love Phyla. I just love her. When she slams her head on the ground, you can be like way closer than it thinks. I'm still struggling to learn this spacing, and people have been like showing me how close you can stand. And I still like freak out. For one, because I'm really far back from the other dexes. And then 2, the visual to me is saying like too close. I'm assuming you take the bullet shots on the block. I think so. I'm taking, when I do it right with Archangel right now, I'm taking the last bullet shot into block. How did I get her? When she came as the pre-release, I bought 2 pre-release bundles, and then I spent 2,700 units, and she was my pity on my Valiant Grace crystals. When I saw her deep dive, I was obsessed. She's just a lot of fun. You kind of have to learn to do it anyways, like Shay, because you might have a time where your neuros fall off, and if she has organic circuitry or whatever, she reduces your parry chance. Parry, can't remember the wording, but you know what I mean. And you can't parry her. So there are sometimes you have to. Where was the graphic for that? Okay. And if you want to get back in the fight, you need to get your Neros back. Two thanks for the follow. Pontus thanks for the shout out. Alexander thanks for the follow. I bet those are all from the shout out. Did y'all follow Pontus when I did a shout out? Don't make me look bad, y'all. Crap, this isn't working. It's not working. No. Could the relic please pause the timer? Another 70 units. I wonder if I should use someone else. I've heard he's not great at punching up. Like, maybe Cersei does more damage. Or Vox. Or Medusa, for that matter. I don't think Medusa's going to do more damage. Whole Might. Whole Might can punch up 30. Dude, I'm supposed to be saving all my units for more offers in the Battleground offers. Where are my suicides? I only have a couple, but they should be on. Oh, it activated? Great. It activated again? Seriously can do it. Mine is Ascended, same rank as yours. I used it for the 250s. I don't use suicides either. Well, it's supposed to be using the suicides. I don't think I have enough knowledge of some of these champions that I never use to be doing this. I also don't rank anybody, so I just wanted to try a little bit, see what we can get done. Why didn't that go unblockable? Or, yeah, why didn't it go unblockable? And that didn't stun. And there goes my fury. Dude, fuck this champion. You know, it's a little expensive to sit here and try. I still don't know why I wasn't unblockable. I had more than enough furies. Well, now I'm not going to be anything. Fucker. Same thing every time. He sits there and he holds block, and then one time that I dash in, he special intercepts. She's gonna die from that fucking poison. Apparently, it's the strongest poison on this earth. It's not a neurotoxin, it's a poison, and nothing compares to it. Freaking Sinead O'Connor's out here. Yeah, I don't think it's happening with Cersei. You should heavy after you get 5 charges. Keep doing MM. So just below 3 bars. When you heavy, it will give you 2 charges instead of 1. Alright, this is my last attempt with her, because this is This is not good. I don't mind trying, but why am I not getting unblockable? He's defensively holding his fucking block. If you go back to Cole, make sure you keep up the armor breaks to increase his damage. I can't armor break if he's doing specials and I'm like 10 feet back and I either have to charge in or let him charge in at me. I'm definitely not using Cersei. Like that's just stupid of a fight. Well, she's not working, so. And then people are like, why don't you ever use this champion? Have you seen what happens when you try? They don't work. Glancing you need active, I think. That's why I wasn't doing my heavies like early on. And I was trying to get glancing after I built several charges. Let's try this, because then I can like SP2 into his armor up. And then if nothing else, I could try Galan, which is a 30 punch up, but he has a ton of armor, so I didn't mean to make it sound like I was judging. Just noticed you were like 1-2 armor breaks, so your damage was not so great. No, I don't think you are. It's when I'm frustrated at something, it's not at y'all, it's at the game. Like I understand when people say something like how to do it, and then I'm like, well, how am I supposed to do that when the game behaves like this? Like, I get it. I watch like people and I'm listening to what y'all say, and then I go into the fight, and the AI's like, hi, I'm gonna stand over here and hold block. Oh, when I put a poison on you, it's gonna do 80% of your health. Not a neurotoxin, but a poison. You're gonna die to poison. Serpent, bro? Serpent was how I tried the fight the first time. I started with Serpent. Let's just do it like this. All these people should work for these people. And then turn back on suicides. I don't know why, but Serpent, like, sucked at this fight. Like, he's been punching up just fine as long as I do SP3 first. I see your message. It'll take me a second though, because I'm not dying to start against Spider-Man. Here you get frustrating. Stuck at 75 on science because I'm refusing to spend 70 units for more keys. I'm at the last fight and the defender just sat in the corner blocking, killing time. Yeah, I think this is one mode where people are enjoying it. Yeah, we're like having a lot of fun. It's cool. I like the Ascension show off and different reason to rank people. But the AI's issues are going to really start to glow now. No fucking way. Do you have any idea when they are going to restore the BRB? They said 2 days ago, but haven't did it yet. I think they said something about there being like some technical difficulty. They will have it done before the sale ends. I don't know an exact date yet. They were supposed to do it that day, but cool. Here's more units. Because she light intercepted me. I don't think the AI should light intercept. And I don't think I'm the only one that feels that way. Let's just do this. Screw SP3. Dude, I dexed back. Oh my god. You think Command had that in their head when they decided not to let the SP3 active? Because the AI? Oh yeah, I'm sure there's like some thought into it. It's just, you're gonna really see it. Yeah, they were supposed to do it that day. I thought there was some communication. I can't remember where I read it. I thought somebody said that they were going to take an extra day or two. AI line intercept is diabolical because let me ask really quick. They didn't disappear. Like after that, don't take that in a way. Yesterday was a Canadian holiday. Yesterday was Canada Day. So it's not, they didn't like say something and then just disappear. Unfortunately, that happened and then it was time for a holiday. So it's just like really bad timing. They're aware of the sell time frame though, and they're not going to let you miss out on it. I just have to, I can't remember where it was. I'm asking someone if they can let me know like a time frame or like what's going on specifically, so I can just give you a real answer. They may have been on holiday. I am not. I will help you find out an answer if I can. If I may get told there's no answer, and you know, all I can do is entertain you by dying and spending all of my units in what should be easy fights. You haven't saw a new post since June 30th? Yeah, because the next day was their holiday, but I'm out. Have a great weekend. Happy 4th. 250 baby. Yes, thank you very much for hanging out. We'll see you soon, Slinger, and happy 4th indeed, sir. 250. This is not good. I'm letting him SP2. He should have as much freaking armor as he wants. No freaking way. Are you kidding me? Okay, the plan worked. You're confused? Why did your tiers reset before the Twitch drops came? I can't make any promises, but I will. I'm asking. Someone will either tell me an answer, they'll tell me they don't have an answer, or like, I think there should be people to give me an answer. I hope. Death Eater, thanks for the follow. Well, thanks. Absolutely. You've seen my account, right? Do you think it's worth for me to grab 4 Deathless Vision pieces and do an Necropolis run for Deathless Thanos? Dupe. Would it be the right investment of Radiance? I think getting Deathless Thanos is a good investment of Radiance, units, or otherwise. I also think doing a Necropolis run is 2 things. I think it's a lot of fun, and I think like it's an attainable way to get the dupe without using a gem or something, and then you can use a gem on somewhere where you don't, like someone that you can't dupe through means like that. Whoops. So I definitely think it's worth it. I enjoy Necropolis runs, so maybe take that with a grain of salt. Black God, thanks for the follow. I need 4 pieces. I can grab 3 from Radiance over the next 1.5 months. Still gonna have to spend 5,000 units. Yeah, I think that's well within reasonable cost. Also, Nova's kind of cracked. Maybe I should give him his A2. Deathless Thanos still worth rank 5 though? I rank 5'd mine on Friday with the cells. That was a little bit like chat voted, like people were kind of deciding that, but I've had 0 regrets towards it. Dude, I forgot I was gonna go to the bathroom after. Let's see. No ad. I normally try to wait on an ad. Can't. I mean, he's still a very relevant defender. He's a good attacker. Did I get any answer? I went and did something just now. No, I haven't got an answer yet that I've seen. Don't mess with like your tier trick. I'm not sure what you're saying you went and did, but you can do tickets or whatever else while I'm waiting. I don't think there's anything we can do. Are you kidding me? Looks like I'll have to hold up on my raincoats for a bit. Well, if it's going to take you 1.5 months, you'll probably get... You'll probably get the other rank 5 stuff before then. It's so weird without Battlegrounds. I don't know when an ad's coming. Normally it's like shortly before the start of a match and almost right at the end because it's like 15 or 16 minutes or something. I can't remember. Or 20 minutes. I don't know. I've got 11 rank 5 at the moment. Yeah, it's not like you're in a rush. I bought tiers 1, 2, 3 full unit cost. Command reset it. I know. And they said they would restore my progress. I just sent a ticket. Yeah. What's good? What's up, Leroy? How's it going? Yeah, I know that I saw something. I just can't remember. I know, but one thing I know for sure is they're not going to let the event end without you getting your tiers like unlocked and able to use it. I am asking though, so I can try to find out what happened or if there's a time frame. Alex, thank you for the follow. I assume it's related to the holiday probably getting in the way, but I don't actually know. But someone will eventually answer me, even if the answer is I'm not sure. Someone will say something to me. It's also probably right after lunchtime for them. Doing well, smacking on some Culvers in the office. How'd the finish of last season go, Doug? We got our first ever Celestial 6 finish. We are officially CCP and Celestial in the same season. Does this defender have a Ascension border? I don't know that I've ever seen an Ascended defender outside of the CCP. Well, in Battlegrounds. It's kind of a trip, dude. Bro, that's huge. Congrats. Thanks. Thanks. Too many C's? It is 2 C's. I got CCP and I got C6 in the same season. I was holding back being emotional about it. I'm gonna be very, very honest. Those were 2 big leaps for me, like right back to each other, and I was like, major, not a surprise. It was a surprise to me. Major milestone moment for sure. It is major. And it's thanks to y'all, man. It's all because of y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
On the screen, I know the pattern. Dash in.
Mao, thanks for the follow. I like this song better. That is just for you, Cisco. I told my dad that one of y'all asked for a more upbeat Be Right Back song, and he was like, "Oh, I already got something. Hold on." The last one was nice too, not gonna lie. What I want to learn how to do is make the songs loop. You know, like if you were to listen to a CD. So like I want to go from the first one to the second one, but I don't know how. Um I'm gonna watch football right now. I checked back later to ask for an update. Okay, I'll be here for 5 hours. The last one was popular, but I'm a big fan of Cisco, so when he said something, I listened. That doesn't mean I'll listen to all of you. I didn't notice in the other classes that room 85 had ascended defenders. Could explain why it's been so difficult and why I'm getting tier 7 now. Uh, 15,000? 7 exactly. Okay. Work with 7. Dude, where did you go? Bring back my chat. No. You know, it doesn't show that they're ascended in their thing. Lurk. What's up, Bryce? How are you feeling, dude? Wait a second. I didn't even do 82. Just to all be at 83. Who was asking about Spider-Punk? Somebody asked. I was. Alright. His time is going to come soonish. So, you know. Oh no, we're not doing that again. Maybe this will bypass resistance. Are you Elder? I am indeed. I'm going to get Twitch drops for Warlock points. I'm only 24,000 points. 35,000 is a long way away. One of the drops shows like a points thing. So you just watch until you get them. Make sure that your Kabam account's linked to your Twitch account. And then once you claim it, it'll go to your profile. So all you got to do is watch. I mean, you can chat if you want, but you don't have to be interactive or whatever else. As long as you got the stream open, you'll get points. If I stop streaming, I'll raid somebody else, and they will also have drops. So no stress. You will get your points. I was asked to use crossbows in war. I don't usually use them. How's the best way to use them? That's going to be hard to show. Oh, wait. I'm CCP. Hold on. All right, let's say you're fighting Photon. He's only rank 3. Should I take him to rank 4? If you can, yes. Sometimes rank 3 is fine on crossbows. Crossbows punches up really well. So let's say you're fighting Photon. You'll never be able to parry her, like, because she'll just go invisible. But I just start off punching. I lost the open intercept, so that's cool. And then eventually I hold dash backwards, hold block, and you get overrun, which gives you more furies. Beta heavy, punish with the heavy. The heavy punish, or doing a heavy, pauses your furies. I don't know if you can see the timer up there. And oop, right there where it shows the pause. Dash back, hold block to get overrun again. And you just kind of punch. New to Twitch, have no idea how to get drops for points. All you have to do is watch. You have to link your Kabam account to your Twitch account. So you click on this link, log in with your Kabam account. There'll be like almost right at the top, there's like a link button. You click that, log into your Twitch, and they should link together. And then when you watch drops, watch people stream, MCOC, you should get drops. And then you'll get a notification to pop up. It'll like pop up and say like you're now eligible for blah 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 drop, and you click on it and it'll claim it. Or some people will have drops like a command enabled, and you can click on that. That'll take you to your inventory and you can go through and claim them. But all you have to do is just watch for however long that you need once your account is linked. Also, thank you for the subs on YouTube. I see them. It's also against Dust and Domino. You cannot use crossbones against Dust or Domino. Domino's AAR, our ability accuracy, is really high. She's also going to fail like all of your furies and stuff. And if you purify against Dust, she's going to hurt you really badly. So they will have to change that. I will give you a brief preview of what those look like. There are mutants that crossbones can take. These are not two of them. So we'll dash back, try to get some furies. Okay, that worked. And see, she's crit failing me right now. Oh, okay. Is that why I have Odin on my team? Are you Path 2? Did they put Domino or Dust on the last node of Path 2 and they want you to use Odin pre-fight on crossbones. Why would you need the... I don't understand your war plan. Send you a pic online. Thanks for responding. Had the volume turned down low. Was expecting help from chat, not the streamer. That's pretty cool. I have my account linked. All I have to do is watch a stream for a certain period of time. Yep, it's normally 4 hours. You didn't expect the streamer to respond? I talk a lot, and I try to answer everything that I see. You can make this work against Domino. I don't think this is a good fight. Like, I wouldn't do this in Battlegrounds if it was the last champion I had to choose. Oh my god. Okay, we are stopping her a little. It's a big... Oh, crap. She has increased ability accuracy, so you're like fighting an uphill battle. Because the way Crossbones works is by reducing ability accuracy. This fight, possibly. Let me take a look at your message. Then I'm going to show you what happens. Oh god, that sucks. A temporary error occurred. Cool. Very good. What is happening here? Okay, so I understand what they're trying to do. I'd rather not grind my things, man. Is this a one-time thing, or do you get drops every 4 hours? Here's how many points I could expect in a drop. Are you Elder? And drops reset on every Friday. So once every 7 days, you can watch for 4 hours and get drops. So, I'm CCP, so you can get all your drops here. Some weeks are CCP weeks, so like if you watch someone else, let's say they're not CCP, you could watch like 2 hours there, then 2 hours here, or still 4 hours here, or with another CCP member or whatever. Hey, thanks for the raid. What's going on, Egg?
The MCOC just raided with 6 viewers.
I was just talking to that guy this morning and last night. The Egg MCOC, yes, indeed. You'll still have to do some grinding, though. And I need to know if you're Elder or Valiant or whatever to know. Actually, I only know Elder's points. And Elder's points is 200 points times 17. So, yeah. So I'm looking at your war plan, and I just don't... For Domino and Dust and Kindred, that's really dicey fights. Dust, you're gonna die right away. I'll show you what happens if you purify against Dust. Because she specifically punishes you for that. And so they're having you use crossbones because you're on path 9, which is hazard shift, and there's a lot for him to purify, but you don't want to purify. You also don't want to miss intercepts. I mean, see, she's immediately Sandstorm. And it didn't like give me furies from it. Purify against dust, you put 2 passives on you. Yeah, like you're just, all you're doing when you're purifying against dust is you're just making her mad. Like you just insulted her family by purifying. And that's without the hazard shift to add additional purification to it. She would immediately go like super, super mad at you. When the opponent purifies a debuff, and this isn't just like purifies a dust debuff. When the opponent purifies a debuff, dust deals a burst of physical damage and does a indefinite sand passive. If the purified debuff was sand, then there's 2 additional sands. It's like immediate. You're in a sandstorm, you're taking constant damage, you're not getting like furies from benefiting from it. You're taking just damage everywhere. Like, so you'll have to use someone else for dust. You won't be able to crossbones that. Possibly you can pull off the domino one because I did just do the fight. Our dimes, thanks for the follow. Crossbones is also really bad for Kindred because if you can't perfectly keep up your furies, whenever they start to fall off, they fall off really fast. And because of Mystic Dispersion, he's going to get an SP3 immediately and on repeat. And if he hits you with a medium or something, they fall off even faster. Like, what counters Kindred? Spider-Ham. 57, thanks for the follow. Spider-Ham, Spider-Punk, oddly enough, sometimes Serpent. There's a lot of different things that counter Kindred. But you don't want to use people with buffs that have durations. Yeah, I've got the Atrophy on me, and what I need to do is I need to get a heavy for a pause. But they had already expired. Venom is a great counter for Kindred. By the way, when I say this, there are people that can use crossbones for Kindred. Those are on the upper echelon of crossbones players. Are drops enabled in this channel? Yes, they are. Those are not like you and me crossbones players. I couldn't. I fought a Kindred the other day in AW on Note 26. It was a 30-second fight with crossbones. Thank you, new follow. Appreciate it, Mixmasters. I've used Count Nefari for Kindred. I suck with crossbones. These are not. I would tell whoever you're Station. It was Spider-Ham? Yeah, there you go. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I've gotten lucky with Hitmonkey in Assassin range. Yeah, Hitmonkey can sometimes, but this is a plan for... Yeah, I know, Jason. This is a plan for Path 9 for War. Unfortunately... It's just... These aren't going to be doable. The Nick Fury fight is fine, and possibly I would put a big maybe on Domino. But you can't do Dust and Kindred. I would just tell them all they got to do is like change the attacker. It's not that hard. Like, well, I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be complicated or couldn't be, but you have to just tell them, like, well, that's a little bit out of my range. Kappa Deba, thanks for the follow. If you don't tell people, then they don't know. The crossbows is rank 3. Well, you can use crossbows for so many things. And like I said, there are people that could use and 4 Kindred. And you're gonna get so many extra Furies from the Hazard Shift. Like, I see a planner's thinking. Like, I know what they're doing. It's just, you sent a message earlier to him. Archibald, thanks for the follow. It's just a little bit outside of your range. I will do my best on this fight to, like, crossbones the heck out of this. Abine, thanks for the follow. A Banish card? Seems like that. Crap. See, the Furies are falling off and he's gaining power. Because he's turtling and I can't heavy to pause. Did you check BG? What do you think about the next season? It looks pretty vanilla to me, which is kind of a good thing. I don't think we need another, like, how do I do this meta. I'm okay with chill. Everyone's in the mix. Like, good luck. Kind of thing. I know some people that prefer, like, really super high skill metas. A lot of people that I friendly in practice with. Okay, missed my heavy. You gotta keep them paused or you're gonna lose. Yeah. It's just, this is not. I know people that can do it, but it's hard. And even they would be like, dude, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, I'm sure they can fix it for you. The whole thing with him is keeping up your Furies. So you're going to punch a lot. You're going to heavy, preferably after they do a special, like as a punish. I normally can't get those openings. So I use my relic, I use parry, whatever. It only costs you 1 Fury to pause it. And then as long as they're not incinerate immune, SP2 ribs. That's cool. SP1 if you need more Furies. SP3 just makes it easier to get Furies. And you just kind of keep punching. Like, he's all about the punch. Yeah, I'd rather do like this, maybe. Of this type situation into maybe like this. I feel like I could get a good wrap with her. Alito, thanks for the follow. Happy to. Happy to. It's not always helpful. Like, I know I'm not the best at passing on my champion knowledge, but I still try to help if I can. You asshole. I'm gonna die trying to get back my untouchable. I cannot learn this, dude. I wanna be good with Spot, okay? A good Spot can nuke so much. Fun champ. Yeah, I know, but I just can't do it, man. Like, I wanna be that guy, and I'm not. I'm not. Ask Legacy. Yeah, I'll just message Legacy and be like, hey, dude, can you give me a personal lesson on Spot? I need to go ahead and pull the trigger on maxing him. He definitely needs max to benefit. I don't know much about like the rank 4. I know the max sig is like... Okay, so that time I broke his block blows against the wall. What is Spot combo? One-on-one, yeah. I'm doing 5-hit combos to build to over a bar and then holding block to let them punch into it. And I was trying the same thing with Spot, and that's how I lost a couple of keys. I keep losing keys because I keep trying to learn people. Nick136 is a beast with Spot too. Yeah, they're both goated. He shows 4 different ways to play him. I may have to go watch it. You know, I've only ever watched like a few Mike videos. I have been beat by Mike in Battlegrounds. Not the season that just ended, but the season before that. Gotcha. Did I use all this tech stuff on Warlock or Cap Sam? And I don't know. I gave 100 of the SIGs to Solvart for Prestige. I mean, my Warlock's max SIG anyways. But I just... Does Warlock need to be ascended? Since he can be, my answer is yes. But I don't know how much the Ascension's like turning him up. Like, I don't really know how to... What meaningful way to test him. Because I've never really used Warlock, so I don't have a matchup in mind. Like, do I go to the CCP and try against like Sinister? We already know he beats Sinister. What new thing can Warlock take now? Like, I know sometimes he's been used for Onslaught, but it's kind of a sketch fight. Does he take Onslaught easier, or... And I don't even know the rotation for fighting Onslaught with him. I know it can't be SP1, so... Don't know what's after that. Not really a reason to not ascend him. I mean, yeah. It's just, I don't know if I should take him past rank 3, like, if he's worth it. You're probably talking about them asking if he needs it. What's up, Storm? Will Photon ever do damage again? Mine's been rank 3. Mine's like the exact same. All the stuff that we got, like having him in it, took him to max sig. And he's still rank 3. And now he's just rank 3 Ascension 1. And then people are like, oh my god, you gotta take it to rank 4, maybe you should rank 5. And I'm like, Warlock? Is Ascension changing him that much? And here's the thing, I'm open-minded about it because I said the same thing about Dust. I was like, nah, dude, Dust is still the same old Dust. She's just gonna be a mid defender. And she's not a mid defender. She's a good dual threat. So I've been wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong, but I kind of need someone to be like, well, now he takes... Went to Empower Pity again earlier, got Lady D again, and the hits just keep on coming. Oh man, I'm so scared of what I'm gonna get. I think I'm decently close to my Pity again. I think if I buy the things out of the store that I want to buy, that I would Pity out. Only champ I regret ranking up to rank 5 is Stellar Star-Lord. Really? I feel like most people who actually ranked him all the way up say that he has really nice damage. Was that too much? Did I overkill that combo? Maybe. Maybe I did. I'm hoping that combo detonation does not get affected by his resistance ups. That was my plan with this fight. If you're like, why are you using him? It does bypass it. Neat. I did it at the time thinking he's going to be good for long form content. We haven't seen any. Well, I mean, the year's still early. We're only like a little bit over halfway in, you know. What stages of the year do we normally get content in? Like the ones we've already seen, and then like October or something, right? It's weird to me that people are saying he doesn't punch up well in towers. I thought that he would fit in really well in towers. But it's more than one person saying it, so... Like, if it was just Gav, I'd be like, you don't know what you're talking about. You know, because it's Gav. And I'm always like, you don't know what you're talking about. No way. They may not go to SP3, but they can SP2, SP1 you. Gosh, that was so stressful. There wasn't really a match for Luke in this, but he hits harder than a lot of people. Same thing with Nefaria. Makes sense, he's a ramp champ, so requires well over a minute to ramp. But a lot of other ramp champs are making shortcuts in this. Is that all I'm gonna get out of this? That's 3 SP1s, dude. We need... We need the SP2. Right meow. Not the ones who require multiple fights. I wonder if people are playing them right. Like, you could set it to the combo wave gun, because what ramps him is combo. You can set it to the combo wave gun and then maybe try to do your SP2s. This is a video they sent me for Kindred. That dude's cracked. Oh, it's about to get dicey. That dude's really good. He used the region pre-fight. He's surprised command can't... Wait, hold on. Who got their tier 4 deal locked to find the first 2 deals? Command said we would get unlocked again, but I did not get unlocked. Are drops even on? Yes, drops are on. And the deal's time running out. You don't have to worry about like the time running out. They're going to be on time with it. Try to still not enough to punch up. You can punch even, that's about it. He's the region pre-fight. I am asking for someone else what is going on like with that. And as soon as I get an answer, even if it's I can't give you an answer, so I sent like another thing like asking. So yeah, Cisco, you can always give it a try. Just record it and then you can show it to them if it doesn't go well. That way they can see kind of where you're at with it, and then maybe they know like. I think sometimes good crossbow players forget that not everyone has that aptitude with it. Hey, when I'm using like Spider Punk and taking every single fight imaginable, to me it's second nature, but when someone else is like, dude, did you just do Deathless Thanos? Just because it makes sense in my head, because I'm very comfortable with him, doesn't mean it's the same way for everyone. Stupid ass. Spider-Punk I love Spider-Punk. Nobody loves Lady D, that's for sure. I've seen a couple people say they were ranking her up for towers. I think they were doing like SP1 spam with light stand-up intercepts. I'm not saying they were happy about it. I'm just saying that's the conversation I saw. Especially if she's A2, I think. I know A2 is a big boost for Patriot. I don't know about like a bunch of other people. Oh, dude, the physical resist. This is not a good Sandman fight. I mean, it's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Wither. 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 I don't think I have time to play around with that again, though. I will never be able to dex that special. Okay, now all of them are at 83, with a couple at 85. Okay, and that gives us 7 stars to open. Basically all an attempt for Lumitrix to. I don't think I have. None of these people are in the basic. And then if I sort by sig ability, maybe I can do Professor X from the basic. Lumitrix, Maker, and that's it. Do you know if they were going to put more rewards in the Warlock Towers? I don't know. They haven't like said anything. This was at 100, so 100 sounds very final to me. I don't get any new champs for the basic pool for 7-star. Yeah, when you've opened a lot, it's hard. Skipper, thanks for the follow. Once you get to a certain point, you're hunting dupes and sigs, basically. Dupes are better because they give me super duper shards, and I'm only 5,000 super duper shards from my first A2 from the box. So, I think we have 7. Yep. How do you like Super Scroll? I got him. I've never used him. He doesn't seem interesting to me. I should put like an Awakening Gem for me, Awaken Ruby. Hop. Oh my god. Fine. Well, Artie Max Sig, Artie Max Sig, Artie Max Sig, don't care. I'm glad she got SIGs. Don't care. Don't care. With all that signature, I could take her to SIG 200. I got about 300,000 regular 7-star shards. Wild, I stopped opening when I got to the second round, but I'm only at 40k. You're just gonna like open the second round all at once? So now I'm 3,000 away from my first one in the third box. Is that a Titan possibility? All I know is because I chose a Yando dupe over him, I can't complete block 89. I don't think Super Scroll would help you in 89. On it, I'm being very honest. I don't think it would. Yep, 3,000 to go. You need 35 7-stars. Block 89 is 35. Am I free to play? I am not. Is anything else about to give me Titan shards? That's screwed. I will actually take these too. I mean, I'm not like a whale, but I do spend. He is so not free to play. Gosh, you buy a few things. What do you want from the Titan? Ruby dupe would be basically the only thing I care about. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. He's fast to pay. I actually want to get a few things from the store so that I can make sure that I'm well-rounded before the compensation. Because right now there's deals. Let's pop again. Try to get the Ruby dupe. Hayes Max Sig. I just want to open this. It's A2 on any of them. It would make me rank 4, maybe rank 5 arcade. Don't care about Corvus or Danny. Definitely rank 4 on Spiral. Possibly rank 4 I-Bomb. It would be just so cool for Hitmonkey. Which Immortal Abomination is the rarest, apparently. I see you. Well, I'm gonna go test Madeline again. I had so much tier 6 and tier 3, I've been ranking up my 6 stars for collectives. That's actually a pretty good idea. I don't like the tier 6 class catalyst, but yeah. Yeah, Elijah, I'm like thinking about buying 4 of the Tony Stark briefcase, the $30 thing, and just dumping the units into tier 1 for the dust and possibly the last tokens. I stopped because the 2 I bought were 1.5 on Man-Thing and negative. That's rough. I'm gonna test Madeline again. Unascended rank 4 Sig 100. You will already onto the A2 box. I'm on my last character as of today to get the reset for the A2. Yeah, but I can't seem to actually get to the point where I get an A2. Fell asleep. Infuriate. The Ascension pity is frequently and usually crappy these days. I swear we're getting scammed somehow. Sorry. Couldn't mute in the middle of a fight. Oh, I'm too far out of the thing. God dang it. I need you to go, like, back by the wall. Yeah, like that. Kind of want to drop 100, that'll get you 5 more ascensions. Yeah, if you gave me 100, I could get 5 more ascensions. I hope you get Danny first. I can't stand you. Why would you speak that evil on me? I don't want Danny or Corvus. Best one to get is probably Arcade. I want Arcade, Hitmonkey, or Spiral. Because I know you're a huge fan of her. Yeah. Giant Danny fan, you know. I swear to God, dude. The value of the box has been flipped for you as a Towers addict. Those of us still playing Battlegrounds still want the valuable champions. If you were still playing it, well, I'm still playing it. Are you saying my opinion's invalid? Okay, strip fingers. Who do you want to listen on? What do you need to know? You keep asking. No, it's okay, Minnow. It's all right. I'm just gonna keep dying with my unascended Maddie while I try to learn to fight Maestro. Greetings from Argentina. Thank you so much for the drops. Absolutely, man. It's a pretty vanilla meta. Might get more people in. I agree. It is vanilla, and I think it's a good thing. It's exclamation point drops. Diego. Diagro. You got it done yesterday? What are you doing different? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything different. What's up, J Storm? Johnny Storm? It's drops. 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 Okay, where's the title? Maddie's just mid, what can I say? She was one of the ones that you said you could teach about, you know? She's mid. I'm on wannabe towers at it because I haven't unlocked my 4th mastery tree to go hard on attack and MD. What fight is this? It's a CCP. It's against a rank 5 A2 Maddie with a rank 4 Sig 100. Rank 5 A2 Maestro with rank 4 unascended Maddie 100 Sig. You know who's not mid? Spiral. Took her to rank 5. Oh my god, she cooks. I do love Spiral. Mariana, thanks for the follow. I need that SP2 because you're about to pop up on my ass. I don't know what I'm doing different from yesterday. Talk about not losing on your shield before you SP2. Also, Maestro is easier with PS1. Tarantula looks like he could be a ramp champ with that combo meter. I can do another rank 5. I think I'm waiting for Black Tarantula. Dilo might have gone hard after the Patriot unappreciation, or he doubled down, made him suck more, so people would go back to Patriot. How am I supposed to stay in the pit? He's pushing me out. He's like 4 or 5 combo per head, that's why it's so high. Very heavy, then intercept up to SP2 as fast as possible, then stay in pit, use inexorable to punish slow attacks, and GG. And now what am I supposed to do while I have this special in the pit? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Takes me a lifetime to get him back in the pit. And he's like special happy. You get inexorable in the pit, so it won't happen. Jot Ka, thanks for the follow. Very heavy, intercept. Sosens, thanks for the follow. Okay, but I felt like I did that like this same way. Ideally, you throw SP2 before the glance. Requires a little bit of management with his specials. I usually wait for the opponent to use special before using my SP2. How am I supposed to get bait special before? Okay, that's everyone says that. Okay, I'll work on that. How am I supposed to get SP2 up before he gets glance? Instant to Superior. Thanks for the follow. Maybe I should use the other one, the Nullify Above. With the Power Start 1. I can't do a Power Start 1 in like Battlegrounds. I forgot to heavy. Okay, getting back against the wall. Well, that went way better. Bait special before throwing that. Yeah, I know when I did it. Oh man, I haven't been recording these. Son of a bitch. I got it. Good, you gotta do it again. I clicked the wrong pre-fight, didn't I? I didn't. Did you get it that time? Yeah, I got it last time. I choose to go. Also, looking at war is easier with gene synergy. Bat name, thanks for the follow. Did I say that? Yeah, but who's like using gene in war? You know what I mean? War's for like utility champions. Dang, I was so close to getting it before. I don't know what I do different from one to the next. What meta and gene? Here's the map currently. You don't use gene, just there for synergy. I tried taking Maddie to work a couple times, wasn't fun. AJ Diagro, thanks for the follow. I did. I took Maddie, Jean, and Noel. Full ramp. She takes Ring Pipe Photon on node 48 in 21 seconds. Nice. You need to manage the specials better. That's all I'm seeing. I use Jean if there's a Korg or a Tuma, other than I leave her on the bench. Yeah. Occasional Yelena. Can't let him through specials, I guess, before dropping the pitch. I have. That's the thing I'm being told is I need to get the specials out. I need to go shop. Be right back. I don't know how to manage his specials better, I guess. Fuck, I'm out of water. Well, these recordings are useless right now. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Friendlies, maybe a little bit 5Gs. No CCP drops this week? No, there's not CCP drops. The time of the fight doesn't matter. Literally just bait them, then throw SP2 when he has no power, then you can maximize your pit time. Losing health because rushing and not baiting specials is more impactful than finishing clean. I don't know that they will be CCP drops tomorrow. Carlos, thanks for the follow. Drops, refresh. This girl's holding her phone the wrong way. Okay, it's on purpose so that you can see that she's playing MCOC. It's like it's a design choice to show what she's playing. I was going to ask if anyone had brought that up. Yes, people have brought it up. Putting the phone backwards, somehow still tapping the screen. Very MC Escher. Guys, chill. It's one of the foldable phones. Maybe that's a better explanation. But our actual explanation is she's on Summoner's Market buying units on the other side. Hence the gesture outfit. Exactly. You just have to have nearly empty power bar on the opponent, even if it pushes you to SP3. Charge heavy before special. Transfer some power to your force field, you'll do SP2. AKA Onion Ring couldn't get the AI to do what it wanted. Onion Ring did not make it. My dad did. Is this fight even like feasible with her not being ascended? If I ascended her right now, would this be 5 times easier? I did it a couple times yesterday too. 1.5 times easier, maybe. Yeah. It's the Ascension thing. So clearly possible in capable hands. Because you're not that capable. Duh. Or you'd be done practicing this. I just want to see if she's worth it on the live server. I did not mean to do that. Bitch. Oh, and he has the glancing buff, so I guess I'm screwed. Look how far we move back when I do it. God, the lad said he didn't slow time anymore. Skill issue. You know, if I just can't do it, I just can't do it. If it's clearly like too advanced for me, that's fine. I'll start answering people with, it depends on your skill and if you can pull it off. I'm just gonna love it when my burns aren't slowed down by typing. I mean, it would be hilarious to me. I don't know how you're supposed to do that before she gets glancing, or before he does. What did he say to do? Heavy, SP2. What's up, Roberto? Roberto Rojas. Sorry, wrong guy in the first one. I always be replying to the wrong person. Oh my gosh. Have you tried pushing the SP3 right away and using your SP3? I did, and Gav yelled at me and said you're not supposed to do that with Maestro. Yay, special on a hard block. So how will we be pushing him to SP3? Well, he has no power. That was the big requirement, right? How did you beat the one time? I did the same things I'm doing now. Everyone acts like I'm doing something different each fight, and I'm like... No. Same shit. It could be AI issues. It's definitely me issues. Everyone watching is like, you're stupid, this is easy. I'm like... And I was getting like a stand-up right here, like that. And the last few times he's blocked it. I like that holding block didn't work for his basics, but I blocked the whole special. That seems better to me. A little bit weird to get there. Maybe bait an SP1 first. Actually, if you're still here, he's normally still here. Do it. Well, so much for pushing him to SP3. Maddie will be great in the new AQ system. What? What new AQ system? Elijah's long lost brother. It's a different fight every damn time. I don't know, man. Ah. I go back to playing like kind of how I was. Not that any of it is words. In the block. Great. Oh my god, 2 times? Die, asshole. What's wrong with Maddie? I hate her. Doing way too many hits. I mean, I have to get him in the corner somehow, and I have to get powered somehow, and have my shield, and have him have no specials. What am I supposed to do? Stand there doing the helicopter? Should I rank 5 Bong? Probably. Mojo seems way better counter right now. Yeah. But I'm thinking about if my Mojo counters get banned, if I were to rank this Unascended champ, would she help me in Battlegrounds? Dav's helping recruit? That's just terrifying. He's just going to try to recruit Madeline thinking that she's like a real person and not a champion in the game. He did not back up and then... Ugh. Alright, well, we're not in the corner, so we're screwed. What is the rotation for max damage for Spider-Punk? Just bait the same special on repeat. Try to do 3 intercepts. Use the Hulk Relic. And do an SP2. You can still have his ass off in Battlegrounds though. I know, but like, this is my test for her because he's an Ascended Cosmic Defender. I need to know how she punches up to that. What's up, Detox? You have to get your put off before his buff. Yeah, once you're in the pit. Pitche, thanks for the follow. No, before the pit. I need to heavy bait him and do single hits. My god. I thought time was going to slow. Serpent Maestro, you need L3 and pre-fight. You told me not to do L3 against Maestro. Like, I'm gonna go pull up the message. Get out of my way. Yeah. What's up, Victor? For certain cosmetics, I like to go for L3 first and L2. So I have to be doing something major wrong. But Maestro is not one. The screenshot where I died, I said, this screenshot was SP3 first and SP2. That's why. So it's the best one I had done. SP2 only, she died. Maestro, you only do SP2. Haircut? Yeah, a few days ago. Do you like it? Building your SP2 before his glance buff active. How? He gets his glance buff like immediately, and I have to get him empty on power also. Oh. I'm not talking to Victor. I sent him a message. He didn't respond. Looks nice. Thank you. Oh, wait. We're not talking to Victor? I didn't realize. I know that he's awkward, but I want... What is the trick to skip floors and towers? If you have if you can place all people that are 10 challenge rating higher than the defenders, then you save that team, don't use a key, force close the game, and open it back up. Because on CCP you only have pre-fight. Would you have both pre-fights on Battlegrounds? Yeah, she needs to be able to do him. He's everywhere. And I don't want to go take her absolute best matchup. I just want to see that she has flexibility even while unascended. Okay. Heavy to get the pause. Then he says heavy bait. One hit. One hit. Whoops. Shield's done. You need the uncanny for Maestro? Well, which one gives uncanny? I thought it was just a sig. I find it's better to wear shit SP2. Those initial misery wear off too fast to care about. Because you use your pre-fight. Pre-fight's still your uncanny. Without uncanny, you can't defeat Maestro. So don't use a pre-fight, right? Razor, thanks for the follow. So no pre-fight is better. Don't use pre-fights, but normally you should have two. But if you use both pre-fights, you would really have no uncanny. Right, thank you, Elijah. Without pre-fight, do you understand, buddy? Did you hear the question that I asked you? Because it sounds like I understood. It's hard to keep in the chat. I see a name message. I send my condolences to Kick Rocks. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that chat. He needs to have both, not use them. I have both. But I don't use any, is what you're saying. On CCP, you only have one. I forgot to heavy. That was too far back. I have on my old code. I think he's saying you start with 2. You won't be able to do it on CCP since online server. We need to have another talk about the way you use language. Voice to texting because I'm doing dishes. What happened with Kid Rocks? His dad passed away yesterday or the day before, and he posted in chat. I hope that's appropriate for me to share. So, do I have 2 if I go to this one? Since I won the fight? Now, Gav, do I use both pre-fights? This is a bigger health pool. Don't use any. Heavy bait, medium punish. Poor Kid Crocs, he's a good dude. He is. I can't imagine losing a parent. All I could do is apologize. This champion bled. I mean, I kind of agree, Ava. But I have done a couple fights where I saw good results, and other people are seeing good results. Don't use it. So I'm trying to learn. That's why we have this, right? Y'all can talk about any champion, and we can go in, we can do it. Everyone can learn all together. Put in 6. Just go over the corner. You got glancing, I guess I'm screwed. God. When he throws a special, he kills himself in the pit, so ideally he's throwing that L2. It's not like you don't have them on live server. Takes a few fights. Mod champ, what the fuck? Gotta kill him. Against Maestro. Don't heavy. Play aggressively, no pre-fight, just melting. Max Sig. Stop recording. Hold on, let me label this. OBS recordings. Rename. Last 105. And MSD said that the Ghost Rider relic is better. I could also go to that. Not Ghost Rider, I'm sorry, Iron Fist. Hold on. I mean, I think you're probably right, but it's just, you know, I trust what MST says and PMG. Not worrying about the heavy, just... Both are awesome, really. I prefer Ghost Rider one. Damage potency is useful for a kid. It's just way too problematic. Very cool, fun champ. So damn annoying to play. Yeah, it's just... I'm trying to get there. I'm listening to people, and I think maybe that's the problem. Because I guarantee you, if I slap A1 on this, we're going to fly through this fight. But the problem is once I A1, I can't undo it, and I'm trying to test this for people that don't have her ranked and for my live server. I think people just rank her because she's hot. I know that that's happening. I do know that. But some of these people, you know, like Ascension dependent champ for real. I agree. I think Minnow is not like View thanks to the follow, just ranking for no reason. She's just really not good against Maestro. She's not usually annoying. This matchup can just be awkward. Usually easy. She's really good. She just takes skill to play. Well, we all know I don't have a lot of that, so maybe we're barking up the wrong tree. You piece of... I swear to... You don't want to dex with her, you want your opponent to play in her trap, block everything. My chairs are force field, but I'm normally out of the force field. What is the proof? I've never seen anything special from this champ. Would it be crazy to rank 5? No, I don't think that's crazy. A lot of people made that choice, yeah. Agree, but she can do it in a tough situation. That's what I'm looking for. Battlegrounds is not like, I want to use Madeline for Maestro. Battlegrounds is... this shit's banned, or oh, I have to use Nico over here, and then this is what I have. I need to be able to make this work. You've already wasted AR5 with Unascended, so you know it's not about Ascension. The problem is consistency in the matchup. But that's where I think Ascended gives the... that little bit extra. You're not... are you... I'm not in gold. Spot favorite. I'm gonna ask my friend who I sent you the screenshot earlier, I mean? No, it's alright. It's... Why'd he stand up and look at me like that? I want to try something. Well, that's what makes up for the inconsistency. That balances out. If things don't go perfectly, I still hit this much harder and take this much less damage. Ring 5, he puts in work against R5A2 Maestro. And hopefully this isn't every single fight you do with her. I understand what you're saying there. Like, I don't want that to be the main focus. But I need to know that the not perfect matchups are doable too. Purple Left fan for the follow. I don't know what to do about that damn glancing. It is immediate, dude. That's the fight. What's up, Mozzie? Possibly, but I still see it as an awkward one. I see videos of BMcG, MSD, their Madeline, Degens took 31k, the defender's melting, but when I try, it's not the same. I believe both of theirs are ascended. I don't know if they've done videos with the unascended. New rank 4 Jean Grey. Nice. Shame you can't ascend. Give me 1 second. That was just a spam call. It freaked me out. I thought something had happened. I guess I didn't put on Do Not Disturb. So I thought I had Do Not Disturb on, and I only have like a few people that can message or like their stuff comes through so that I know if like something's going on. And anyways, yeah, it just came through, but damn nice, but she ascended. This one's not. And yeah, what Storm says right is it sucks that I can't ascend and then unascend her, because once I've done the ascension on the CCP, I can't undo it. So, and I want to test this for people that ask about the new Titan champs. And for my own personal testing. Start over. We're not going to worry about the 2 pre-fight thing. The 2 charges. I want to try that again. What did I... No, I just pushed no specials. I don't care for her for Serpent, but I like her for every other cosmic. I've heard that Serpent's easier with her. Did I even heavy? I don't remember. But we just need to get him and me to SP3, which is where the does he need to be SP3 for me to SP3? He's gonna keep doing specials. Yeah. Oh, I almost missed the button. Hi everyone, what's up, Chopper? Ow. But it's like two totally different fights. I didn't... Other than him throwing those specials and me having to build his power like 2 times, I didn't like personally do something different. Which sucks. So that means like in a battleground match, so let's say everyone's down. My only choice for Maestro is Madeline. It's even more AI dependent than a lot of other fights. Like, maybe last time I didn't heavy. And actually, I don't think I parried in the beginning. I think I just... Not for stand your ground. You had to highlight your message too. Here's one thing. His timer fell off 1 second after he got up from SP2. Wait till it's going to expire before... Okay. That we... Torture Jack for Battlegrounds is that I want to buy that offer of champs. So then you should take Torch because you're going to get Jack, or you can get Jack out of any crystal. There's not a crystal that's going to give you Torch. This matchup technically doesn't work till it does and he melts. Wild. This rotation is way better and consistent. I am getting better results off of this. This right here would win me matches. So in that is more than I had to say for than I've had in the past, to be fair. Is right now, Unascended, rank 4, so she's punching up a rank, punching up 2 Ascension. There are sometimes I'm winning the fight. He just moved a little bit weird there. That was clean. If you can get it right, she's just incredible. Robotron, thank you for following and being follower number 4,000 on Twitch. That is right, 4,000 followers on Twitch. 4,000 followers on Twitch. For those who are curious, I now have a big bong. That took forever. What the fuck? Dude, that was a 55-second fight. Punching up a rank and 2 ascensions. That's perfectly fine. Like, I'm totally cool with that. It's not like easy, but yes, 4,000 followers. Sweet, congratulations. We need a bong. Another one has joined the cold. So mad, shaking my head, whatever. With Ascension, you probably kill before baiting SP2. Unfortunately, I have no way to ascend her on the live server. So if I ascend her here, I lose my ability to test my Madeline from the live server. Because this is the closest thing I could have to the Madeline that I have on live. Yours is ascended in rank 5. I also can't go to rank 5 on this server. Yeah, I can't. What is the best relic for Torch? Dude, I just used one that's got like block proficiency and maybe some kind of like armor. Physical resistance, just something. Congrats on 4,000 too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what Ava's calling mid, that I only have 4,000 followers. She's saying 4,000 followers is mid. I understand. 4,000 is crazy, bro. Congrats. It is crazy. Thank you very much, all of you. Like, if you had told me when this all started that I would have 4,000 followers, I'd be like, well, you're full of shit, so that's cool. I was calling the Mystic Girl mid. I know, I'm being stupid, Ava. Let's get 2 consistent fights on this, and this will probably make my video. What am I supposed to do when he does that? Okay, sometimes it's unavoidable. The AI is going to do what they want to do. He's just getting more and more buffs right now. Swear. I wouldn't throw it. I didn't have a choice. The guy I know from Discord did not like Madeline so much, but he ranked forward her because she loves how he looks. I'm sure that's a lot of people. You gotta throw the FP2 before he gets past a multiple of 10 so that you can hinder his glancing and shit. Before he gets to a multiple of 10. It's a good decision to give rank 5 to Ruby, use a generic 6 stone. R gives the stone a rank 4. Torch does not need to be awakened. If you're asking if you should awaken Ruby or Torch, don't spend a gem on Torch. Unless you're like me and you have like 5 science gems and you're like, whatever, I just don't care. Ruby does need to be awakened and she needs high sig. I don't know that Ruby owns Torch, but, you know, each their own. So, okay, everyone's like, Adonis, thanks for the follow. Everyone's like, well, this isn't her best matchup. Who is your favorite matchup to use Madeline for? How am I supposed to stop him from getting past a multiple of 10 when the number is just... I mean, he's like all the way in neutronium range at this point. Like, there's nothing I can do. Don't least Danny, thanks for the follow. Sir? I think I might know that fight. It's another SP3 fight. HS Lee, thanks for the follow. Well, now everything's passive, so... 4002, 4003. It is poor name. We find out tomorrow if Hob is good. We get to see what we're allowed to see tomorrow. That's not. Yeah, there's a stream tomorrow. So I'll be live like 30 minutes before it. I'll restream it. Make sure that y'all still watch the official stream so that you... God, dude. You are just... But... Let me out. You just tell us if he is good. I mean... There's nothing I can tell you. I can't ascend them for a year, so y'all are gonna have to ask the more well-off CCP members. Don't worry about the NDA. It's a suggestion. Why have Ham in Ascension 2? Is better in Battlegrounds versus Spider went to rank 5? Yeah. Ham Ascension 1 is better than Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman has more defensive capabilities, and she's got like one niche utility of poison immunity if you need it. Spider-Ham has an easier rotation to get his damage up, and the Ascension is going to make him tankier, and it's going to make all the power stings and everything do more damage. So yes, he is better. I hope the live stream drops our profile pics again tomorrow. Sans. But did you say the live stream's at 3 a.m. for you? God, I hope I can wake up at 3 a.m. for some profile pictures. I really like her for Deathless Thanos and Super Skrull. Okay, so Serpent, Deathless Thanos, Super Skrull. Let me get another good fight on this for my video, and we'll go through the line. Glad to know the NDA's just a suggestion. He got the glancing. Is anyone surprised? I knocked him down. I punched. I mean, I don't think I could have hit him any quicker. I really like her. Only because it's mid-month. I'm so frustrated. I'm really trying to get on board with this, and when it hits, it's great. Rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro, 50 seconds, super cool. I love it. When it doesn't hit, that's like, what? I may as well have fought you with Yondu. Why is he still gaining charges while I have the pause on him? You know what? Screw this. He baited me. Giggity, I know. Maddie versus Hulkling would be interesting too. I've never tried that. That's the pause. When do I need to pause to get to SP3 before he's at 10 charges? How about that? Does that help at all? I will try Hulkling too. He's still getting the glancing. People say, do it before he gets glancing. How? Combo. 4-hit combo, hold block, heavy. Combo into SP3, I think. Just join stream. What are you trying to test? Just Battlegrounds' ability to take Maestro efficiently? Yeah, specifically, she's rank 4, Sig 200. She's not ascended. Punching up to rank 5, ascended 2 Maestro, which is, this is the Battleground health pool, and rank 5, Ascension 2 Maestro is what you see in Celestial Battlegrounds. You said SP3, he said SP. Yeah. Combo, 4-hit combo, hold block, heavy. Combo into SP2. The fucking intercept. Alright, show. That's something. The fuck? What the fuck? Show. Somebody give Show a raise. Do that again. 4-hit combo, hold block, heavy, combo, SP2. Okay. If this works, we might go rank 4 max Sig Madeline now. Show for finally explaining correctly. Told you she is a mid. But Maddie's quite OP. You 5-hit combo at the start, then do a 4-hit combo. Wait. Hold on. First you said 4-hit combo, hold block, heavy combo. Yeah, you don't want to do a full combo ender on the heavy bait. Okay, hold on. This is experimenting a little bit. We're going to start with a 5, and then I think I know what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, hold. No, Kurt, it has to work consistently. Like, if I can do it over and over and over. It's not just if that one time, because I've done big damage before. Heavy after the first combo is inconsistent. I didn't mean to bait that. It doesn't matter. 41 seconds. In the new AW setup, she's definitely better with the full life bar. That's true. I told you it's a timing. People should base something off if someone represents someone good. That's why I haven't put out videos or anything. Like I have a bunch of recordings, but I'm waiting until like I'm consistently getting good fights and I can say this is the difference. This is what changes. This is how you do it. But I want to use the CCP to make videos, and where it's easy when you have it ramped because you basically get the SP2 instantly. That's what Gav's saying. Also, Battlegrounds, you start with both charges. I love when that happens. So this one's not gonna work. PS1 makes a difference. Oh, right. And Minnow said that. I'd have to ask someone I know on the rotation. I can see it play on my head. I'm not a Maddie player. I mean, I think what you're saying is working. I know how to get there. It's... Perfect. SP2. Get back in the pit. So that I can't figure out. That keeps happening. Time is slowed, and then when I punish, it unslows. Hi, do you have any giveaways? No, Larry. I did all mine the day they came out, so on Friday. You have to keep him in the pit after the SP2 until you kill him or you lose your hinder. Yeah. There's no champ like her. It's a whole learning thing because you have to learn about the slowdown timer and you have to put it into the tribe like path. Recipes, you lost hinder because you weren't in the pit. I wish I was a Magic player. I can only guess. That's fine because we're all learning. Like, there are a bunch of people watching that probably got her from the Titan. They're nervous about using her or whatever. And so, like, all this is information. Also, thanks to the follow. Okay, Super Ash. Keep him in the pit after the SP2 till you kill him. Or you lose your hinder. I am learning. I know nothing about her. Same. Then this is why I like to do things live. I don't even have Betty on my account, son of a bitch. That sucks. I want like everyone to experience it. Like let's do this. This is so close. Ah! SP2 right away. I need to push him back. You're gone, dude. And 100% health. Okay. Do we think we need more consistency on Maestro, or do y'all want to go test some of the other ones that you listed? I'll never hit GC, so I'll be fine with the rank for Madeline. Dude, you don't know about that. Cisco, you're going to get better every day. Do not let your hinder expire is the key. So, like, right then, I punished the SP2, noticed that we were out of the pit, and I pushed back into the pit. Is that how I keep hinder from expiring? Okay, I can work with it. Let's screw with it a couple more times, and then let's go test the ones y'all want to test. Keeping in pit causes hinder. I want to also learn, like, Ghost Rider, too, and I want to learn magic, because I can get magic right now, but I wish Minnow had stayed to see the progress. I'm learning. See, I'm open-minded, and I learn. This is doo-doo. So close. Oh my gosh. Get back to the pit. Get back to the pit. Does it seem like the pit graphic disappears way earlier than the pit itself disappears? I'll take it. Which is way better than magic. Never sticks around. At least you're open-minded, unlike others. Yeah, I'm okay with saying that I think that someone is problematic or like isn't going to work, and then if we all want to take the time and mess around with it, that to me that's why I got access to things like this. Is because I stream so much. So this is engagement. Look how many people are talking and have thoughts and blah blah blah. You lost your hinder in between, so it was bad. It's better if you try to corner him. I can't get him cornered. So no SP3, just SP2 hold block. That's a simple way. SP3 does seem to work. This is way more consistent. So what I'm doing is a medium light combo at the start, a 4-hit combo, but not ending. Hold block, heavy to get the pause, push to SP2, do an SP2 before his, bait SP2 in the pit, and then punish if need be, push back into the pit and start doing the hold block medium rotation. Calbacan, thanks for the follow. He stole my intercept. Which I guess is fine for like power. And so there I just lost my hinder. So I'm screwed now. That's it. You know, baiting an SP2 first, giving him all those buffs, and then doing it could just nuke the crap out of him. Oh, it's way too late for heavies. Lord Vegeta, thanks for the follow. I can claim the Abysm Crystal. I'm thinking pick tech for Solvark. Oh, okay. The Abyss Nexus. Pick tech for Solvark or Cosmic for Carolina Dean. What do I prefer for Battlegrounds? Well, I like them both. That's hard for me to tell you which one to choose. I would say Carolina only in some metas can defend. In almost every meta, Solvark is a dual threat. So, do you need a pure attacker nuke, a flexible attacking nuke, or do you need someone that could be thrown on defense to buy you time or not? Like, whichever one you need. Pontus with the gift sub. What's up, Pontus? How are you? So if you need someone that can work both ways for you, at least a defensive stall, even if nothing else, go with the tech for Solvark to try to get Solvark. I have Serpent and Null in rank 5. Well, then maybe go with the tech one so you can see if you can't, because you already have 2 rank 5 Cosmics. So then Solvark gives you a little bit of balance. Bastion and Ruby in rank 5. Oh, well, okay. Bastion is an attacker. Serpent and Null are dual threats, leaning defense. Bastion's attacker, Ruby's defense, leaning possibilities to attack. Maybe I would go Cosmic then and look for Carolina. No. I would. I don't know, dude. That's a tough choice. Anyone know if the compensation for Spider-Ham deal is out yet? The per unit spent one's announced? That won't happen until after the sales and offers are over. Yeah, next week. Because everyone has to finish spending their units before they can see who gets what. I hope everyone's enjoying the testing. I know it's frustrating sometimes. I think we're learning a lot. I've learned a lot. Like, she's moving up the rank list. Like, I kind of want to do marbles and see if someone picks Madeline after all this. I don't know. Testing is awesome. Okay, cool. That's good. Let me run to the restroom really quick, guys.
Red bar flashing, I read that swing. One clean
Alright, I'm back. With the be right back screen, but I will. Okay, let's see if we can get that. There was one fight where we like 30-second nuked. That's what I want to do. Holy cow. Lakshay with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Lakshay. Huge W. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm dying because of the gift subs. He blinded me with money. Nexus Crystal for... I don't know, dude. You're kind of like... You kind of have those, like... split in a good way already. At least you're... Lakshay, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Meatberries, thank you for the follow. Catching... Blinding with money. I've probably missed other messages. Okay, no. No one was talking. Let's try again. Thank you. I need to put Lakshay and Pontus up here. Pontus, have you been doing like you do anything on the CCP, like some testing and stuff? That's Lakshay twice. Okay, let's do this. Oh, maybe Pontus left me. Oh, that's what that word says. I'm so stupid. I find that taking hits really helps with the setup because I get the power faster. Yes, stay in the pit. Get back in the pit. There it is. Boom. I can do it consistently. 40 seconds. Okay, I can do it semi-consistently. Let's run off to... Lakshay said he wanted to see Hulkling, right? Where's that message? Betty versus Hulkling would be interesting. I've never tried it. Carolina is counter to Solvark and Solvark is counter to Britain. Your answer gives which I will pick. Yes. Carolina can be a counter to Solvark. The match can go wrong. Now you get a full commit on the live server. Do I have to, really? The match can go wrong, but yes, she does counter. Solvark is a hard counter to Britain. Solvark will take a little bit of learning, but to be fair, to use Carolina for Solvark, that takes a little bit of understanding because you have to like... You see my new line picture? Like your profile picture? I did. I didn't know it was you talking for a while, actually. I like that you have an LVT background online. Oh, your Hobgoblin picture? I do see it. For Lakshay, he said Hulkling. And then we'll do Serpent, and then Deathless Thanos, and he says something else. Deathless Thanos and Super Scroll. Aldare, thanks for the follow. My LT background is our war champ banner. Every ally gets one made when they win. Carolina is counter for Ruby. Yes, she can be. The thing is, you can't break Ruby's block with unblockable. So you have to do your special 2 while she's already like not blocking. So you kind of have to do like a special intercept. Look at that. He decks back. He didn't want the slow time. Okay. Did some analysis on the short video we saw of Hobgoblin. This is what I picked out. Main damage source, Incinerate. Main damage amplification, energy vulnerability, utility, heal block, steadfast, unblockable specials. What class is Hobgoblin and Tarantula? So there's Hulkling. Tech for Hob, skill for Tarantula. Goblin Tech, Tarantula skill. Hobgoblin's Tech. You want me to do the Hulkling fight again? You think I could do it better? I would like to learn Ghost Rider to this level also, because I was talking about the punch up with Ascension in our group. The MSD said that Ghost Rider should punch up just fine without Ascension, the way his damage works. I was supposed to be a Nuki Battleground style tech attacker. His tech needs that. Tech with Incinerate again. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully it at least turns into plasma. That was my response, Gav, and he's like, you probably need to try again. Because he should not need Ascension to punch up at all. That was better. I hope Black Shade is still here and seeing these. To be Incinerate makes sense. It's Hobgoblin. They went with Phil Ulrich version. The second time I didn't take nearly as much, and I'm probably doing something wrong. I was going to go by Serpent and then swing down to your Deathless Thanos and Super Skull, but I can... He has a Flaming Sword and Wings. I mean, that sounds cool. Much easier using the same technique. I don't really have to do a technique because he just kind of dies in the pit. Maestro is a technique fight, if that makes sense. Like, it is technical. You have to do... Why are you being such an asshole? He has never once not thrown his special. Numbers, thanks to the follow. Ban Maestro. I ain't banning my own Maestro. I got a rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro. People are suffering through him. I'm never giving that up. I got faltered while I was freaking punishing. Yeah. Not bad. Could be faster. I probably did some things wrong. Is he one of those that I need to SP3 first, like Serpent? You know, with 5 more gifted subs, I might go buy 4 of those Tony Stark briefcases and get 4 2 to 3 gems, and then we could do like 4 marbles races for 2 to 3, 4 marbles for 3 to 4. Got an idea? You should place the Bong stream sound with Dr. Bong's heavy sound. I don't know there's a specific sound. How does the map work? Can you change the champs there? I don't get the test maps. No, only members of the CCP can do the test maps. I can't change any defenders. We can request that they like update things. I believe that they only do that like every so often. I'm too new to know the whole process. Shortly after I joined, we got some updates. Lisker, thanks for the follow. You got an idea. Well, I'm just saying, if people would be interested. Aaron, thanks for the follow. It would be a lot of marbles to do, and we might have to do it tomorrow because I'm only going to stream for like 2 more hours. Yeah, 2 more hours, and like 8 Grand Prix races is going to take like an hour. Classic, well-named activities. Well, these are things for me to marbles with, like. I don't know, I saw the gift subs and I was like, you know, if there was like 5 more of them. How do I get to SP3 at the same time as him? I see. Something Gav said makes sense. Don't anyone tell him I said that. Save your relic and a special. The time stop. That was. I hate that keeps happening. I redid SP2. Why is the pit gone? Nice. Vermilia, thanks for the follow. I heard that. You threw your special too early. You threw your special too early. I don't know how to know when it's gone. If you do SP2 while pit's active, it goes away. I'll try it again. The timer's under your health bar. Oh, I've been watching the wrong spot. It's so stupid that happens. That is stupid. It should just put down a new pit. Let's all be angry. Let's all write letters. Dear Kabam. Whoops. God knows who's in here watching right now. I was like, what the fuck is Craig doing now? Is he trying to start a riot? No. Dude, I am blocking. Why does this game not care what things I press sometimes? Everyone's mad that people got Archangel for 500 units, and no one's mad that you can be holding the block button and they just don't care and they slap you in the damn face. I wasted my relic. Can I do this again? Can I do it again? Do it again. Okay, got it. I get Ruby Thursday for my one titan I opened, and I for some reason rank for Gore, but leave Carolina Dean as a rank 1.7 star. I think you're missing out on a lot of fun with Carolina Dean, but you should also rank who you like. So if you enjoy playing Gore and like he's doing good for you, that's who you should rank up. And this guy for the sake of humanity. Also, you know, Storm's had a rough week, so I might have to ban you for his entertainment. It just be like for 2 minutes. So the other suggestion was Deathless Thanos. So I'm very curious how this fight works. Zemo, you said Deathless Thanos. Do we do the SP3 face-off thing? Do I just bait SP1s? What do I do? He's mad because that guy said he ranked his Gore and left his Carolina at rank 1. You want to just accidentally show us Gabi? Diet, thanks for the follow. Who was asking me about their offers not being unlocked? Are you still here? Your name started with an S or a B? There was a letter at the beginning. You had used units, your tiers were locked, they were supposed to fix it the other day. Let's see her versus Titania. But he's on the CCP, right? He crazy, he crazy. Someone... Okay, you want to try to only bait SP1. You mainly want to throw SP2. You want to trigger Degens before his protection. Great. I bring 3 Penny, Spot, Silk, and Spiral. Black Panther Civil War. If they can be ascended, then they are to a rank 1 level. To an Ascension 1 level. Okay. Those are all good choices to rank up. When does the new champs go onto the CCP? I'm actually not familiar with like a pattern right now. Because when I got into the CCP, Suppy, thanks to the follow, the other champions were already here. So I haven't been here when like there's going to be an announcement or trigger the protection to get it to cool down for your SP2. So I don't know like patterns. DB, thanks for the follow. Okay. Sorry. If you need to dump power, just throw your SP3. Jorge, thanks for the follow. I don't think they're allowed to say how early either. I know they can't just show them. Just wondering how they actually hit the server. Probably do get early access. There will be champions sometimes. Like, even if they're not, like, going to be something that'll happen. Like, if I open my roster, you might see random things. Just because you see them in my roster doesn't mean, like, we can go play or something. Even if they're announced, even if they're unannounced, or whatever. I've already been told that there's, just because like a champion exists, it can be put in there, doesn't mean it's going to be a released champion. So like, don't ever take my roster, like if we're like going to pick someone to put in, like to go test mystics or whatever, it doesn't mean anything. Like, you have champs in your roster that you can't play at this moment, not that I'm aware of. It's weird. I know you're replying to Storm. I don't think they're allowed to say how early either. You said I don't know why they wouldn't be able to say that part. There's a weird amount of things that I can't say or can't say in a specific way. Storm, what you said is true. I'm not going to repeat it. If that makes sense. Like, your statement is as accurate as I know to be. So, like, when we first got access to the CCP and we were doing testing, when I clicked on Mutant for us to go test Pixie, everyone could see Archangel. But just because you can see him doesn't mean while everyone's watching, I can go, like, load him up and we go do things. Until a certain time. MJRK, thanks for the follow. So I try to avoid my roster as much as possible. Right now, I don't have anything to worry about, but because it's just easier to not have it. Stop. Maybe Storm. It's just easier to not have it show up at all, and then. Oh, I saw a message I didn't reply to. Where did it go? Oh, what's up, Slippy? It's easier to not have them show up than have to explain to people, like, I know you see that champ. That champion's not actually coming. Like Shay with the 15 stream streak. Or, like, yes, they're there. You know they're coming. I can't show that right now. It's just easier for me to not mess with it. Nobody wants to lose their CCPness. No, I'm very attached to my CCPness. He said just bait SP1s, try to do your degens when there's not protection. It doesn't matter if it's Battlegrounds or not. I cannot stand the way he moves. Damn it. You will always be... I'm not gonna read that. God, I'm so used to being in the pit. Is this a real fight? Do people actually do this? This fight seems messy. I thought Maestro was messy, but this is messy. I've been in other... They're weird about certain things. Yeah, exactly. It's just... I also have... First appearance, Century, Moleman, Count Nefaria, Nova, Lumitrix. How did you get a first appearance, Nova? Or Lumitrix? But I have him as a rank 4 6-star. I know I should rank them. Oh yeah, Frankencastle, Shocker, Infamous Iron Man. You're ashamed of your champs you didn't wake up. I feel that way sometimes. I love Maddie for Thanos. I'll send you one. What's up, Gabber? Always be better at making breakdowns than someone. You know, I haven't made one yet, and I want to. I want to use this Maddie footage to. Oh, yes, Storm, you're right. I read so weird sometimes, and the second you said that, I'm like, it's not. He's not saying all these are first appearance. Get it, Towels? Hello, Bryce. You know what? That means shout out Bryce in the veins. Follow him. Spider Monkey versus Spider Noir. Who will win best dressed? I don't know. Alright, I was gonna wait on a video. Oh. This is how you Maddie Thanos. Let's watch it together once I get it downloaded. I don't know if Spider Noir is coming, to be honest. Got a bad feeling I'm being tricked. And we'll get somebody else Spider instead. Now everyone can see my non-existent Maddie skill. You always want your videos shown to everybody, so. I don't know, Storm. I'm waiting on actual answers. Cristobal, thanks for the follow. Just use Doctor Strange. My Doctor Strange isn't Ascendant. And if y'all are fixing to tell me that Doctor Strange also doesn't need Ascension and you should rank for him anyways, we're gonna start arguing. Oh my god, that is so loud in my ear. I could confidently express opinions. I have feelings Spider Noir are just going to be shown a monthly as a non-playable. And later made available in Banquet. He's going to be the Plat Pass, don't worry. I love that all these people get this information that I don't even get. I think Spider-Man will be in the Plat Pass. They wouldn't have shown his animations the same way they did for Bong. I don't know. You have the answers, not me. What am I doing? This is... No, this is stupid. Fix this. Take that out. Window capture. Try not to be cringe in my Maddie video. I think we'll be fine, Gav. They watch me play every day. They're ranked 2. Elsa Bloodstone, Mole Man, Frick, Castle, Crossbones. Black Panther has a ton of cruelty things. Gwenpool, Misty Knight, Patriot, or Crossbones. Probably Mole Man. Crossbones is really good though. Do you like Pixie? I tried her. I could not get on board. He's stun immune with Bane. It's a little less vanilla. Toaster symbiote. Spider-Man isn't really can't hurt me. We may find out tomorrow. There might be news tomorrow. You are correct. Tomorrow may yield news for us. What's up, Hank? Thank you. Huge shout out. I hope you got some follows, dude. I brag on you all the time because I believe in you and you're pretty cool. All right. Look at that low health. He just goes into the fight not caring. By the way, this is why we lose wars. My inside sources tell me there will definitely be new information tomorrow. You look happy. To me, BG's going well. We're in the beta testing things right now. I told people if I can get some more gift subs, I'm gonna go buy some more stuff out of the store, and we're gonna marbles like some 2 to 3 gems and 3 to 4 gems, and let people pick my next group of rank ups. I'll do like 4 2 to 3s and 4 3 to 4s. Yeah, thank God we might start winning. I can't believe the attack planner went into a fight low on health. You had one job. Look at that double hits. You're hitting too many times. Okay, let's watch over. 2 minutes. That shit won't fly in noon. I don't even know who noon is. We went 9-4, and 2 of those wins were against. We were supposed to be tier 1. Okay, SP2 like usual. Bait special. Punish, block, punish, block, punish. Bait. No? Get stunned. Alright. Bait. Hold SP3 for unknown reason. No, wait, this is the SP2. This is the next one he holds. Why are you getting so much power? Do you have a power back boost on? I don't know where they plays. They're always matching podium alliances. They must be up there. I had to slow-mo dodge the SP2. That was bad. Just how Maddie works. I'm unboosted. Huh. He didn't heal our boost. Are you still here, Kurd? Are you seeing this? Isn't noon where fintech is? I actually don't know. We're going to be going for War Champ. I don't know, man. Let's buy it. I only have one rank 5/7 star and it's Bastion. Nice choice. Not like that, you're not. But they don't. I think we've done really well on the Madeline School. Should we go to Ghost Rider School also? Yeah, I mean, I am too. I'm just bullshitting. What am I doing? through SP2 under protection, so... I'm holding block. Ugh. Ghost Rider School. I think I need Scorpion for Ghost Rider School. This is a very bad fight. That's not what you can send after the video that you say is Ghost Rider School. Yes, on the Ghost Rider School. Anti-War Alliance wants to do war now because of the Radiance update. Yeah. Could have done another SP2 here instead of SP3 by canceling heavy into SP. That's fair. I think Manny's worth a generic gem sitting at rank 3 on Awaken so I can start hoarding for next Titan. Only missing Ruby. I don't know. That's a tough one, dude. I'm really, really stingy with generics. I have 6 generics. Does Ghost Rider need high sig? I don't know. The Ghost Rider we're about to test is unawakened. And if we need to awaken in Siging, that'll be a process. He needs max. So there's no point in me testing him unawakened. Your Titan opening went crazy? I think I remember you saying that. He will not do anything without max. I mean, isn't it just medium ending combo, light ending combo, heavy, or no, SP1, heavy, relic, SP2? Maddie the Baddie is an incredible champ, absolutely worth the gem. She does need her sig more than I have said in the past. He's gonna hit like a noodle without it. Well, MST said he should be punching up, and I want to see. What are you waiting for in this fight? Gosh, that fan feels good. GR is also easy to play. All right, Kurt, are you about to be the coach? We're going to do a fight first before I awaken and Sigim, okay? We're going to see how bad this is. Son of a bitch. OBS recordings. Patty fights. Come back when your fight is done. You don't have to. I'm Ghost Riderless, so I'll have to spectate on this one. Alright, let me see. Did I put the relic on him? So, Madeline and Ghost Rider both went Ghost Rider, right? So I guess we'll give him the 6-star, but in the real world, he would get the 5-star. Yeah, same thing, Elijah. Let's. Who would you say? Let's instead of doing with Madeline, we started with the hardest fight. Who is Ghost Rider's like best match? Okay, that's fair. This is why I'm a decent player. Mm-hmm. Hulkling's really good for him. All right, just somewhere to start. I believe it's light ending combo, medium ending combo, SP1, heavy relic SP2, something in that area. Heavy cancel into SP1. I thought you didn't want to do that because you don't get enough power to go to SP2. Heavy cancel. Okay, okay. So this is, we're going to start recording. This is no awakening. Next thing will be 100 sig, then 200 sig. Light, medium, heavy cancel, SP1, relic, SP2. I don't have my relic yet. Thank you for the follows. Give me 1 second. Hank Zuka thanks for the follow. Eric Torster thanks for the follow. I got heavy. And then I got special. Back, the bundles is restored. Okay, I was hollering for you. Your Discord name is Mr. Smith. Thanks for the help. Now I just need to grind the arena. Oh, dude, I've been trying to message you. I've been trying to talk to you. But yes, I was trying to tell you, I got a message that they should be back. If they're not, restart your game. If you spent the proper amount of units and your tiers got locked, they should be fixed now. If they're not, restart your game. I switch accounts so I can speak in the Kabam Discord server. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I was trying to let you know that it was being worked on. A little late, but congrats on 4K. Thank you. 4,000 followers on Twitch. Actually, 4,022. Get some SIGs into that boy. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Let's start with SIG 100. I want to see the difference. Also do Maestro. You guys think Warlock worth rank 5? I don't know, man. I've never been a big Warlock fan, so the whole Warlock thing right now is kind of like catching me off guard. Juanito Romero, thanks for the follow. It's so hard to find what I'm looking for in this. This account. Where did Ghost Rider go, dude? You know who we tested that did really good was Blade. He was really decent. Whatever, just give it to me. Okay, this should be Sig 100. I'm gonna start with Hulkling. He's not broken, he's just solid route. 38 seconds. Ranking more for utility. Tested him at rank 4 sanity, ain't terrible, but ain't exactly Russian. He's Warlock for AQ, took into rank 5, not broken, solid all around. Welcome back, Larry. Can I do a Battlegrounds friendly? Right now I'm on the beta server there. I don't think I have any friend slots anyways. Oh, I do, but I'm waiting on someone to add me for something. This is Sig 100, by the way. I forgot the stupid relic. Doesn't seem to matter though. You can also use energy pin, or physical pin, doom relic, or energy pin, special damage. Energy penetration, physical penetration, on special damage, doom relic for Ruby. You're saying the doom relic, and then you're saying for Ruby. Do you mean for Madeline? Yep, and that's just half the sig. Fit for Maddie, okay. Physical pin and energy pin. Alright, that's an idea. But I think... Oh god, but my Mojo uses Ghost Rider. Which one takes fast, I got you. Yeah, a lot of people are using Ghost Rider right now. He was like my least used, and now he's my most used. The buffs can counter it. So this is Sig 200. I'm doing all the same fights so that it's like you can see the process. And indestructible again. Just like the first time. I guess it doesn't matter now because... Not again. Just restart. Damn it. I'm not worried about his health, though. Like, oh no, I made a mistake. Would you recommend upgrading Moleman or K Bishop, both on Awakened things? So you're working on story then, if you're talking about 6 stars, right? I would go with K Bishop. You're not talking about Moleman 7 star, are you? You know, something about his SIG has made this fight much harder. Yeah, K Bishop is kind of the boss of story and that early on progression. Seven star, right? Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. I don't feel like I was getting... That's better. Is this live? Can't locate drop progression? This isn't live. This is on the CCP beta server. Do you know if we're getting tower points from drops tomorrow? I don't know what the drops are going to be. They haven't said anything about taking those away, so I guess I would assume that they will be there. Can't locate drop progression. Type in exclamation point drops. So I have to do my heavy first, which sucks. I guess I don't have to do it first. Let's try this a couple different ways. Jacko, thanks for the follow. It didn't happen. Good animations, by the way. This trailer seems a bit boring to me. So why didn't it happen the first time? Ah. Testing Ghost Rider? Yeah. So 2 minutes. No health. Let's try to start with a heavy like you would normally do against him. He is cooking. Oh, shit. I did it so far away. That is my fault. That's not Ghost Rider's fault. I don't want to hear nothing. I did it too close. Well, wait a second. That was 40 seconds faster and double the amount of health left. So this is the mechanics of the fight. This isn't an issue with his damage. This is a me thing. What would be the best champs for new BGs and new meta? It looks very vanilla, so I think you just want to stick with your normal counters. Serpent will be a difficult defender, depending on like who they have and stuff. Your defenders should be people with really annoying high damage specials because you have to take all the special into block. So, Maestro Serpent. I'm probably going to test out Cassandra. Onslaught. Specials that are not like that you can't dex while rooted. Someone mentioned Bullseye earlier. Hulkling will probably be difficult. Yeah, I actually need to test fighting him without like Nico or something. Peperico, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Maestro is gonna be a defender. Like, he's gonna be... Okay, so something different happened here. I missed a Dex. God damn it. Grab out of water. Alright, hold on one second. My mouth is like super dry. And I am back. Danny, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Peperico, thanks for the follow. White Tiger will be cracked for hoping. Drops, just type exclamation point drops. Alright, let's try to figure out what's going on in this fight. Because we've had one fight where we saw the damage was there. It's a flow thing. Illuminati. The Dino Dance Illuminati. I was supposed to dash in. Okay. Weak Tall, thanks for the follow. Both the times you didn't get degens, you chained heavy into SP2. So don't heavy into SP2. For Sagas, good luck to Argentina in the World Cup. Oh, cool. What's up, Nightmare? Yeah. I've seen if maybe someone had said anything about doing wrong here. Ike Cable is just pieced out. Are we back? My Tiger will be underrated this meta because she has fear built into her kit. I don't know if she'll be underrated. I think a lot of people are waking up to White Tiger. Different Pontus stream? Well, welcome in. How is Pontus doing? Pontus is the GOAT, man. Alright, good call out, leg shape. Lekshay is the only one allowed to coach anymore. The rest of you don't tell me the truth of what's happening. Shit. Oh yeah, he's glancing, so I'm not gonna get power still. Ah! God. Kudos Bandit, thanks for the follow. Damn it, we know it can be done. I'm just guessing. I have no idea how to play something I saw coming. Yeah, but you saw what happened, so. And we got degens that time. So I need to go back to playing a little bit more normal, just take out the heavy cancel into SP2. And I wonder if I was doing that with Hulkling, is why I was getting so many hits to trigger Indestructible for every SP2. Of course, the atrophy seemed to be taking care of that in the latter half. The attempts. And he is SP1 happy against Ghost Rider. Vidu, thanks for the follow. Can't seem to space the SP2 for a heavy punish like I would want. This seems very mid to you. Oh, but you liked the Maddie things, huh? So, you've picked a favorite, and now we cannot assuade you of anything else. He's Ascension big time or ring 5? Yeah, because Maddie is obviously not mid. Maybe she is. Maybe we didn't test her enough. Maybe we didn't get to the part where she shows her midness. Come on. We did this in a good time with good health. We can do it again. You... Stop backdraft intercepting me. My god. Both sitting at rank 1 for me. Same. That may change. Maybe we'll rank Madeline. Maybe I'll leave it up to marbles. Maybe people will give me some gift subs and we'll get to a marbles point of mind and some people will change things. Another problem with Maddie is that she takes a lot of block damage. It's just her playstyle. I wonder if a stat cast might be alright for her. The Shredder's phenomenal, but he's not a punch-out, despite what MSD says. Well, and I also listen to MSD, and I understand that he has a great amount of skill. You know, and I don't. Rank up Maddie the Batty. We'll leave it up to the fate of marbles, probably. I can't heavy him. I want to heavy punish his SP2 so bad. Shadow, thanks for the follow. Lags took up Ghost Rider to rank 5, even unascended. Get back down. Get back down here. Oh, stupid. Yeah, if you're a good Maddie player, that force field never runs out in a fight. Mine is always out. I have no force field ever. And I think that might be part of Ascension is the block proficiency. And your energy resistance and physical resistance and crit resistance means that your block damage is so much less. But I need this server to test Maddie unascended. I can't ascend her to see the difference. Nice to go Ghost Rider, rank 5, unascended, even though he made that rant about his regions before they released the deep dive. I hear you. To be honest, I'm on path 8, so Mojo makes more sense to me. I don't know if I would use Mojo for path 8. I think I would use Probeater and Hood. So do I, Gav. Oh my god, we're twins. Rank 4 Ascension 2 Mojo. Sometimes I regret it. Not all the time, just sometimes. His animations are really nice. He's like the only one I can dodge the SP1 with. I don't know if anyone's talking about that, but his animations are super smooth. He moves really well. No! This was the run! See 200. I'm taking Hobgoblin for rank 5. What do I think about the July Champs? You know, I haven't even watched this short like video thing that came out. I think I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow and see what we see from him then. Yeah. What's another good Ghost Rider fight? Is he good for Serpent? Just do exclamation point drops. No check. It just drops. I put it in the title. In the title. Just exclamation point drops. Damn it. You could have thrown heavy into the air for power steal to avoid SP3. That's smart. Mid. Okay. It'd be so fun to break it down on stream. Together, people love that. Why won't it let me link my Kabam account? It just resets my email password and nothing happens. Sorry, I am nub. Sucks. Just like that. I gotcha. Don't be sorry. Why won't it let me link my Kabam account? It just resets my email password and nothing happens. How are you trying to link it, boss man? Have you gone to the kid.kabam website where you log in with your Kabam and then you log in? There's like a link. It shows like literally it's like a chain link, and then committed brighter for real. Boo. All right, so we got some clear winners and losers coming out of the Titan. First time doing this. Thank you. Of course, I got you. He's good for Serpent. Cool. Let's go rock. Rock that body. Oh, I got a message. Hold on. They showed him against Serpent in the deep dive. Okay, well, to be fair, they showed Phyla against Britain in the deep dive, and that is a risky match. I can't get it down at all. One of the new trick shops coming out on Friday. The Kabam live stream will have its own drops, and then we will have drops like we always do for Twitch on Fridays. Does he have amazing block proficiency? Heavy again. Look at that block proficiency, dude. He's taking no damage. That's how your bullseye fight worked. We got this. Yeah! Damn, that was good. Hey, I'm end age. I don't know what that means. Figured it out things. Sweet. Hi, it drops on. Yes, I'm free to play too. Forced to pay. I suck. Me too. Told you it was good for Serpent. That was a great fight. I have no notes. You were calling all of us Scroll. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the clarification. It's not often I miss messages, but it does happen. Okay, so a confirmation that for sure. Why is that getting a middle finger? What is wrong with people? I swear to God. The compensation is not coming out till after the event ends because they have to have everyone's stuff. No, so just reiterating that. TF Timex, thanks for the follow. Unk Gang. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. God, I hate when people okay, bud me. I get really annoyed. I'm like, why are you doing that? What about Dark Phoenix? I turned 30 last month, officially Unk status unlocked. I like you less now. Oh, what? You were blocking? But he doesn't care, he still got his judgment. Okay. Stop it. I need to do this too. I forgot the relic again. He's really a Battleground champ because you need that relic. Should have saved a relic for immortality. Never been in stream where the host reads normal chats as often. Respect. Oh, well, thank you, dude. I am here for y'all. So there's sometimes when I can't, like if I'm in the middle of a Battleground match or something, I'm just like losing my ass off. Not bad. Relic stuff built into his kit too, literally needs one. Yeah, because it's one of his judgments. So that's cool. That's, I mean, is there going to be July 4th sales? The July 4th sales are active. They have been active since Friday. Like the Friday 6 days ago. Heimdall? Is the one chick, Maddie, is she good for Heimdall? We didn't test Heimdall. Are you a whale in this game? I'm not a whale, I'm like a medium spender. Whales like max everything. I max one event, and I normally participate in events. Oh crap! No! No! Come on, get him. Get him. Lock him down. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that penance stare? Okay, I know how to handle this. I've fought guys like this before. Uh-oh. I may not know how to handle it. Oh, you know what? He's incinerate damage, guys. This is a no-go. He's kind of whaley. None of these things are true. If you listen to this chat, you're not going to tell you the truth. Is it a hammerhead shark? Not quite whaling, but nearly there. Yeah, like work in progress. The biggest whaling I did was this event. Okay, and I got CCP, and I wanted to celebrate it. And while I participate in events, I've never like all the way participated. So I wanted to give us like a whole day of opening things and ranking things and all that. And that's what I did. Hello, Maddie. Over there. Bossman Ratman, thanks for the follow. Ratman. My God. Thank God I'm only streaming for like 30 more minutes. Where were you? You will set us if you max an event, those are the rules, but I still have things for sale in the shop. And I'm not buying more things unless there's like you know, some little bit of gifts. I'm not saying that my love is conditional, but maybe it has limits. It did not stop the unstoppable. If you were one of the ones wondering. So how would I do this? He auto-blocked in the pit of shit. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Get Wells. Nothing wrong with being game. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the game alive. And my chat, my channel. Stop punching me. Imro, thanks for the follow. Jose, thanks for the follow. There has to be a better way. You know, back when I used to have Heimdall in my deck, I wouldn't place him down because people had Ghost Rider and Madeline, and now I see that I was stupid because God. Straw Hat, Jordan, thanks for the follow. Mojo countered hard, try Mojo. Oh, I know Mojo. SP3, that's what we're fixing to try. I know Mojo does. I got Mojo. I've used Mojo for him. Kindred is probably my favorite counter. Alright, I gotta get us both to SP3. And him not throw a special, which luckily he only likes to throw heavies. He doesn't really care about doing his specials. Are we doing Mystic Blade or Great Heimdall? Is Mystic Blade actually good for anyone though, or is that just what you like to say? I don't know why I felt the need to do that, I just wanted to. No! Yeah! Okay, SP3, SP2. Croatia beating Portugal, yes. Sevide, thanks for the follow. No, he is good because of his attribute. I know. Remember, I told you we actually ranked in testing. I think I struggled with this fight. Just did a Yelena boss, and I've seen some war with Shatterstar. If we ever have a Yelena boss, it was fun. Sounds like BG3 is gonna have all the fun while I just die in BG1 because I can't use Phyla anywhere. So if I can't use Phyla, I'm just dead. I can't play without Phyla anymore. Phyla's tactic this season? I know, but I can't find anywhere to use her. I usually name it on attack since she's tactic cooked. See, Maddie the Baddie owns Ghost Rider. No damage taken. Yeah. Well, what have we done with our day? Low-key, OG Scarlet Witch would still toast everyone. I have her. Another black man, thanks for the follow. I have seen you in Lefty stream. Can Maddie the Baddie take Dark Phoenix? She's an SP3 Cosmic. You. Ah. But she didn't have an SP3. Yes, you have. Been on YouTube mainly, but realized I wasn't following you, so. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Shit. Ew. No, get that out. Get the relic. Okay. There are ways to do it. She was very disrespectful of what I was attempting to do when she threw her special 2 at like 2 3/4 of a freaking bar, but what's up, Cashew? Are you feeling casual? See that relic move in slow-mo? That was crazy. It was kind of trippy, wasn't it? Now we got her. Sarkashu the Brave. So freaking close. I catch you from the red app, aka the superior one, W5. W5, okay. So Maddie's really flexible. Now, quite casual indeed, fighting an app currently nice. How many times can you use Odin's pre-fight? Once. Once per each pre-fight. He has 3 different ones. They go on the next attacker that goes in after he uses 1, 3, 2, whatever. And then that's it. Storm the Gaseous, indeed. So what's a weird Madeline fight? Okay, like, think outside the box. Maybe not cosmic, but who's like, dude, you gotta try this fight. It's stupid. Lee, thanks for the follow. Britain, just SP3 spam. But you can't SP3 over and over, right? Heard DJs will do the work. Do I do the like? Do I do the like? What's the word? You know, the hold block, do medium thing, or do I just like punch her, get an SP3, do an SP3? Looks like time is getting close to being up. Tomorrow will be a long stream. Start like half an hour before spam stream. Block into your mediums and SP3. Yeah, we'll start like 30 minutes before spam stream, and then we'll probably go for a pretty long time. I don't see what you're getting at here, Zemo. I mean, I guess I'm not taking damage yet, but... Oh, crap. Forgot about the Kabam stream. It's offside. Yeah, I'm not quite getting what you're putting down there, buddy. You can SP3 into SP2, but keep your force field up, kind of like the Maestro fight. Does she need to SP3 when I SP3? Well, she's not getting it, if she does. did it too early again by like 3 seconds. Bitch. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Is this a fight you've done or you've heard about? At least my show I could see like kind of the pieces and I knew I was wrong, but Momo, thanks for the follow. I don't understand the point of this fight. Why SP3? I don't know. That's just what Zemo said to do. Okay, improvement. I do agree. What is the SP3 doing for me in this? I was just trying to find weird Madeline fights. Does Zemo use Maddie? I've done this fight. Your best bet is SP2 and 1 medium. Oh no. What are these? Sour Patch Kids? Chewy? I want a Sour Patch Kid. Oh. What is this? Why is it in a wrapper? It's a shame that I can't have her ascended. I can't imagine the difference it makes. I know how much Ascension changes champions. Oh, I think I did it. Oh, I did it just in time. Not too early. What do you do for a living? Ta-da! You don't need to back up from specials either? Oh, okay, my bad. I just realized there was no stream announcement for tomorrow. Kind of odd. True, 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 true. True, 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 true. I am gonna have to turn off friend requests, so this is gonna become a problem. We'll deal with that later. What really do you use on Spider-Punk? Hulk. Give him a big Hulk. I guess maybe 4th of July is making them push it to next week. Isn't it already confirmed to be tomorrow? Like, they already had, like, the Twitter post and everything. So, I like doing this fight in a pinch, but you can just use SP2 really in this fight. You just have to play a bit slower to avoid the exhaustions. Yeah. I just looked at it and see any. Probably because Command know they're gonna get mocked by angry gremlins tomorrow. Mm. Everybody wants Hulk. When is the update? I'm sure they're gonna tell us tomorrow. You found it on Twitter? Oh my gosh, now I look stupid. It is weird there's no Discord announcement, but at least the Twitter thing is real. That I'm right. That what I'm saying is accurate. Oh man, I was supposed to do a sponsored segment today because we have new drops tomorrow. I can't do a sponsored segment till like Sunday after today. Damn it. Did you guys see the trailer for the next saga? I didn't. Updates should be Monday. Yeah, I think so, because it's like right before the. Event quest, right? All right, who is streaming? Who wants 400 amazing people that almost like all followed, and hopefully they all went to YouTube and they subbed on there too, so I can be monetized everywhere. Oh, I see who's getting raided. Later, brother. See you, Cisco. I just saw with my prestige now, I basically get a full tier 5 from EQ. I don't know how to look at what I'm gonna get from EQ. Okay, I'll try them all tomorrow, so I see you. What's going on? New stuff leaking? I don't know. Like, my EQ just shows what I got last time. Agatha is in the new comic. Mike will do a post later, most likely. Remember, he's West Coast. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would like to know what I'm getting for like 42,000 prestige or even 41,000 prestige. I can't see it. It's locked at this, and now I'm at 41,000. Usopp has a sheet you can use. He has a graphic somewhere. Has an article on the upcoming Spider Noir based saga. Okay, fine. If someone, you know what, I'll message Kurt. I'll just message Kurt. Oh my god, 100 messages? People. Oh my god. Message Kurt. Oh, I need a screenshot of your EQ rewards from when you were 41k prestige. Because I'm gonna be doing that the day it updates. Okay. Well, W stream. We're gonna go raid Simula. Well, yeah. Sim's getting raided. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Simula. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Lagshay, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Pontus, for the gifted sub. There was something else somewhere. Thank you to Egg for the raid. That for show. Appreciate it. Appreciate being thought of. Hey, Bryce got one of those gifted subs. No? No, that's a sub on. Wait, this is all old. Never mind. Anyways, so off we go. Tomorrow I'll put up like a tracker or something on gift subs, and if we hit so many, I'll go buy a bunch of 2 to 3 gems out of the web store, and we'll do marbles for 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. Hello from Las Vegas. Hello, crazy. We're off to raid a friend of mine named Simula and watch him do towers, because I'm gonna stop at 7 hours because I'm gonna stream for a lot of hours tomorrow. But W short 7-hour stream. Yep. All right. Also, he's not a well. Stop calling him that. It's true. Don't call Simula a well. He's very sensitive about it. There's no point in calling me a well because I'm not. So we don't have to really worry about that. Anyways, just waiting on everyone to load into the raid, and we will be off to see Simula. Yes, Kurt, thank you. That's what I needed. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's it. Anyways, off to see the wizard. Exit out. Anyways, oh my god, I've been recording too. Well, that's a waste of a video. Have a good evening. See you all tomorrow, like 30 minutes before the live stream.